Bahamas this year, the Frank Pancho Rahming Primary School Nationals. This is where most of our Olympians and world champions got their feet wet. And this is where we will now see our future Olympian and world champions get their feet wet. An exciting 3 days of competition to go. Glad you are joining us here with the best network in the region, the ZNet Television Network, as we bring you day number 1 of the Frank Pancho Rahming Track and Field Championships for all over 70 schools. Like I said, it is the biggest meet so far for this year. And with a big meet like this, we have a team effort here as well on the broadcast. Let's throw it down to our intern, Swanson Gibson, who will be giving us all the interviews. Swanson, good morning and welcome to the Thomas A. Robinson Stadium.
Yes, good morning. We're right in the midst of all the action here at the Thomas A. Robinson Stadium. We would have had the 11 under 1,200 meters occur for both the boys and the girls taking place earlier. Samara Cumberbatch winning for the girls and Antoine Laurent winning for the boys. We also have the ceremony starting not too long from now at 10:15, and we have a full slate of events, finals events, as well as heats slated throughout, and we will keep you updated with various stats throughout the day. Back to you, Fisher.
Thanks a lot, Swanee. A full day of events. The opening ceremonies will be following these 1,200 meters, and also joining me on the broadcast, as usual, did a good job at the high school national, so he's back again. The overexcited consultant in the Ministry of Education, Floyd Ambrister. Floyd, you probably ran in this before. One time ago, it was named the Oval Team. Now they're doing it in honor of the great Frank Pancho Rahming, who, by the way, will turn 80 this month. I didn't say that so you go run something and get something, but it's an exciting day so far.
Yes, sir, Ms. Fisher. Last time it was the high school, the secondary schools, juniors and seniors, and you know they put on a show. And we had all those Zions, Zion Davis, Zion Neely, and Zion Shepard. And now we are going to look for some other Zion in the primary school meet. And so from the Lead Bread to the Bahamas, Commonwealth to the Bahamas, we have the best little darlings on this track today. Some 70 schools. Fisher, we have to fasten our seatbelts. Here comes those little darlings.
Over 70 schools, as Floyd indicated, the biggest event so far in the 242 this year. And some of these youngsters you will get to see. We saw in the 1,500, the 1,200 just now, they were going out with so much energy. We're going to see so much energy from these youngsters. They want to get something. And one thing is for sure, as the Ministry of Youth, Sports and Culture and the Ministry of Education indicated to us, that each child will leave here with at least a ribbon. Everybody gets something, so in their eyes, they are all winners. And that says a lot to build their momentum as they progress in the sport.
Yes, for sure. You know, the ministry has some kind of excitement in the air where they say that no child is left behind. So no child this year, with the collaboration of the Ministry of Youth and Sports, will leave this championship without an award. They have a medal presentation for each athlete that participate in these Frank Pancho Rahming 2025 championships.
And most of our coaches in this country, they do not look at this level. We have a few coaches that really go after the youngsters, like Sherry, Keno, and Dexter, and some of those guys. How tough is it to coach these kids at this level, or just let them go and have fun, or you don't want to take the fun out of it at this level?
Yeah, we have, and then see, we can't leave out Mariska Stubbs. You know, she
Cleveland
Indians. They won last year in the public school, and they win this year. Hats off to Mariska Stubbs. She was one of our top quarter miler, half milers in the system, and she's doing an excellent job also. And so, see, this kids athletics is a special thing that the B3As has brought in. It teaches the coaches how to deal with primary school children. You know, we have some children, coaches who could coach at the elite level, at the junior level, and then the special level is the kids athletics. And so those coaches who teaches and coaches at this level are special individuals.
So many schools, more than we had at the Nationals. Look like everybody wants to come to Nassau and compete in this, and the ministry makes sure that the kids come down not only to compete, but to have that experience.
And for sure, see, I was in Little Creek, South Andrews myself at that age, and then they used to call it back then Mini Carifta and the Oval Team Classic. And so to come to Nassau, to be put up in hotels, to eat that egg and grits and that nice cup of cocoa and Milo and stuff like that is something to look up for. I had to train. Tomiko Archer was one of those that were the president too of the B3As who was in that thing. A cup of Milo will cause you break some kind of racket.
And we're looking at the schools out of Abaco or Kiape, Central Abaco. Central Abaco, Cooperstown, Foxtown, Lewis Yard, and Lowsong. And as you can see on your screen, those are the youngsters in section 2 of 3 of the under 11 boys 1200. It is a time finals. Also here from Andres with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10 schools. Bimini with 2, Cat Island with 2, Eleuthera with 10, Exuma with 1, Grand Bahama with 11, Inagua all age, Long Island with 2, Mayaguana with 1, New Providence with lots of schools, and Ragged Island also represented. You couldn't call some of those teams at the Nationals, but you're calling them here at the Primary School Nationals. So it is saying that this is where everybody wants to come and start their feet off.
And Fisher, this is where we need to start, and we want to break this crisis in the country. I always say the power through sports is through education.
And they are off. Clinton Brown representing Temple Christian, Caden Thompson from Cleveland Evening, Jermaine Cooper, M.E. Cooper, Fair Carter, Eastern out of St. Andrews, Delvin Ferguson, Lower Deadman's Key, Araya Clark from Roselda Woodside, St. Anne's, Dylan Knowles, Spencer Adley from Holmes Rock, Nicario Poitier, Greencastle, Jamaica White, Bertram A. Newton over there, Topham Bay's Asher McCoy, Daniel Ramsey from Eva Hilton, and rounding out the 13 runners in 2 of 3 is Ezra Markey from Rocksound. And for some of these kids running here, it's the first time on this Mondo surface, Floyd.
And you could tell by the way they are running, you can see they feel the soft and bouncing chevron track, and the athletes them seems like they've been well trained. This crop of under 11 boys in this 1200 has a good pace setting. You can see that. Look at the boy outside. His stride length, stride frequency is really nice. This is going to be a very exciting race.
And that is Jamaica White out of Bertram A. Newton out in front from Andres. And Temple Christian's Clinton Brown right on his shoulder. Brown's teammate Anton Roll won the heat prior to this for his lap. That is Caden Thompson from Cleveland Indians out front, followed by Brown from Temple Christian. We talk with Cleveland Indians. They've dominated the New Providence Public Primary School Track and Field Championships for the last 3 years with Mariska Stubbs, a former elite athlete, as their coach. And the 11 boys, 1200, 3 laps around the track.
That's right, Fisher. And these two boys out there, you can tell they're standing, and one of them is from the big yard. The big yard. Andrews don't play. They have a lot of space for training. And so Fisher, we're going to see how this outcome going to be for the 1200 meters. After the 600 meters, they got 600 more meters to go. 6 plus 6 is 12.
Caden Thompson from Cleveland Indians, 195 on his jersey, and there goes Clinton Brown from Temple Christian at the 115 mark, making a move with 1 lap to go. Temple Christian, Clinton Brown now out front. Thompson from Cleveland Indians not letting him get too far. Once again, these are time finals. First heat won comfortably by Anton Roll from Temple Christian.
And Fisher, I believe Temple Christian is one of those schools you have to look out for in the very, very near future. Their name being called at the high school nationals, and their name is being called at the primary school nationals. So Keno Demerit and his whole coaching staff down in Temple Christian. I mean, they have a whole coaching staff down there.
Temple Christian, Clinton Brown out front. Caden Thompson, Cleveland Indians, not letting them get too far on the back stretch. 300 meters to go. And these two, that is what you call 402 and 408. That is Spencer Adley out of Holmes Rock. Oh, what a display there. He stopped to help a teammate. And they're coming around.
There they go.
There's the
race is on.
The kick. Where did these youngsters get this kick from? After running some 600 meters already. And there goes Caden Thompson. But Brown is not letting him get away. Oh, what an exciting start to the primary school nationals. Buckle down, folks. We had the Kentucky Derby on Saturday. Here they come down the stretch. Two thoroughbreds coming down. Temple Christian, Cleveland Indians. Temple Christian, Cleveland Indians. It's going to be Temple Christian just with enough. Oh, what a race to start.
Oh, yes.
The Frank Pancho Rahming Primary School Track and Field Nationals. And if you thought that was exciting, wait for what's to come. And there's the camaraderie once again with those two congratulating one another. They've probably been training together, been to the various track and field meets together, but a great run there by those two youngsters.
Here at the Frank Pancho Rahming.
Wow, that's a race. I mean, they turn it on after going into 150 meters. Wow.
Oh, what a way to start. That is Clinton Brown from Temple Christian. What a kick at the end. So we can tell you, these youngsters are coming here with something to prove.
Yeah, they make me wonder. Clinton Brown, I wonder if he related to Christopher Brown. You know, the fireman. Fireman.
As we wait on our Swanson Gibson to get these two youngsters together, they are out of breath. They gave the fans here something to cheer about just now. We still have 3 more athletes still on the track to finish this section of the Under 11 Boys 1200. It's a nice day for track and field. The breeze is not blowing too much on the back stretch. You have a bit of a headwind out there, but let's now go over to Swanson Gibson, who's with the winner from Temple Christian. Swanson?
Clinton Brown, how do you feel that you won the 11U boys 1200 meters?
I feel great. I feel like I couldn't do any better. I exhaust all my strength. I put all this hard work and dedicated this race.
You definitely exhausted all your strength. I could hear how exasperated you are. How did your coaches prepare you en route to getting this win?
Oh, he was a great coach. Do some great work with us. Sometimes practice is a little hard, but he can help us through it.
Awesome. Congrats on the win, bro. Catch your breath. All right, back to you, Fisher.
Boy, we must give him an extra gold medal, Floyd, for the way that he talked after that race. Out of breath, and when you run like that, you're out of breath, and he still was able to talk. He gets an extra gold medal from us.
Yeah, Fisher. In sports, this is what we say. He leave everything on the track. He leave everything, and he thanks his coach for preparing him. He said he couldn't do not even better than that, because he said he put everything into that same race. Oh, we need to give that young man another medal. Oh, what a race.
You can see. Let's look at the replay. Look at the kick there by both of them, Floyd.
Yes.
I would have liked to see the split for that final lap.
Yes.
And there they come. Brown with just a little bit too much. And he takes section 2 of the under 12 boys. 1200. Clinton Brown from Temple Christian, all out of breath, still able to talk with our Swanson Gibson. Floyd, you run it at this level, and you want to keep your pace, but you can see those two youngsters were feeding off each other.
Yes, and that's what it is. You know, when you have two excellent runners, you be able to, one person carry the first lap, the next person come and carry the second lap, and then they go for it for the last lap. And so you could tell them two runners was really the top of the field. You know, they even lapped the two guys there were the two runners them who was in blue. So they lapped them and plus run excellent time. One of the things I wanted to do, Fisher, is that in this country, we need to start monitoring these athletes, you know, so they wouldn't get lost, as when they move from primary to junior school. We have to monitor them and see if we can assist them going forward, so we can know that this boy, Brown, he went to a school where going to be training. Unlike Temple Christian has that system where they go from primary to junior to senior. So I'd say our Walker, we had that secondary school program where we could monitor athletes. So we need to monitor our athletes better, so we can have a better structure within our track and field system.
And the runners are on the line now for the final section of the Under 11 Boys 1200. As a former runner at this level and as a coach, how pleasing was you to see those two youngsters run the race that way at this young age, knowing when to kick, where the pressure was?
And you can tell the coaches are the student of the game. They're the student of the game, so whatever the coach teach those athletes, they perform on the track, and they make track and field look good, because you wouldn't see the athletes them go there and break off a running and die. But they pace themselves, and they use their little fat legs in between the race, and times the last lap they knew that they had to kick.
So they are ready now for section 3 of 3, under 11 boys, 1200. Keith O. Johnson, Rockstown, Joshua Watson, St. Andrews, Pablo Clark, Telma Gibson, Queens College, Randall Dorset, Liam Bethel from Palmdale, P.A. Gibson's, Elijah Bain, Anders Wilberg from Windsor, to Sean Thompson from Burt Rock, Cooperstown, Carmelo Cooper, Caden Wallace from Old Bay Primary, Caden Edgecombe from Rosella Woodside, and rounding out the field 12 runners, Tamar Richardson from St. Anne's.
Yeah, Phil, I'm glad to see that the 1200 has some almost 48 to 54 runners. You know, you don't normally see that in middle distance, and that's why we need to monitor these students, because we lose some of them when they get into the junior ranks. You know, they probably go and run sprints, but this is a good field. You know, 3 sets of 14s.
Yeah.
Woo!
They didn't have that at the high school now.
No,
they didn't have that much runners. And if you looked at our Carifta results recently in Trinidad, 1500, no runners.
No.
800 meters, no runners. So this is, like you say, where they need to work on. If the Bahamas is to work on these races like the 15 and the 800, they too might one day be right on top of Jamaica in Carifta. And this is what officials need to start putting these youngsters in a pool and work with them. Can you see the energy that they have?
Yes, and then we need to monitor them and keep them in that pool of running. If we could save 30 or 20 of those same boys, man, we could be well on our way. You know, we can't lose them by the wayside.
That is Liam Bethel from Palmdale Primary out front. Liam Bethel, they have about 2 more laps to go in this 1200, 3 laps around the track. They're allowing them to cut in immediately where there's so much runners.
And Fisher, we would like to know, we would like to let the parents them know who are here in New Providence to come out and support your little darlings. Come out, man. My mother took her lunch break from Ambassador Beach Hotel, and she came to watch me run the 1200 here in the Ovaltine, which is now Pancho Rahming meet. And guess what? When I heard my mother say, "Boo boo," that's my boo boo. I turned it on. I turned it on. Just look at it. Look at it. You can see these three athletes. Them, you can see that they was training. You can see that.
Also in there from Andres is Caden Edgecombe. We have about 500 meters left to go. Palmdale's Liam Bethel now jumping back out front. Liam Bethel out front, followed by Caden Edgecombe from Roselda Woodside in Andres. Your top 2, and just like the heat prior to this, is going to be a battle for first between the top 2. Who's going to make that kick? Third place runner, also, don't count him out yet. 300 meters to go in this final race before they go into the opening ceremony for the Frank Pancho Rahming High School Track and Field Championships. Following this will be the official opening ceremony. Here they come, 1-2. Liam Bethel from Palmdale. And here comes Caden Edgecombe. Roselda Woodside over there in Andres. Who wants it more? They're kicking. 110 meters to go. Who wants it more? Who's it gonna be? It is Palmdale and Andres. Edgecombe. And it's gonna be Bethel from Palmdale Primary with the win. Another good race here. The under 11 boys, 1200. Coming in second is Caden Edgecombe from Roselda Woodside over there in Andres. Still waiting on the third place runner to come through. He's coming through right now. Carmelo Cooper. Cooperstown Primary in Abaco. Stop at the short of the line. The official tell them he got to run through. So he is through.
Here comes bib number 46.
What it is. Liam Bethel from Palmdale Primary, the winner of the final section of the under 11 boys 1200 meters. And he's ready with our Swanson Gibson.
All right, Liam, you led for pretty much most of the race, so how were you able to be so confident and fast out there?
Because me and my coach had a plan, and I know I could fulfill that plan because I run out here all the time for a professional track team, so I know if you get out too fast, you're going to lose the race, so I just know how to run it.
That's awesome. You mentioned you train out here, you see the professionals. Do you think you're going to be on the Olympic stage one day?
Pardon me?
Do you think you're going to be on the Olympic stage one day? Do you want to compete there?
Yes, sir, it's my dream.
What do you think it's going to take to get there?
Working hard and getting good grades so I can earn a scholarship one day.
That's awesome, bro. Congrats on that. We wish you all the best in the future. Back to you, Fisher.
What an interview that was just now. That sent thrills through my body to hear what that young man had to say, watching the professionals and then coming out here and putting feet to the track. We are getting set for the official opening ceremony. My Floyd and Bristol has went over there. He is the master of ceremony. And as we look at the replay of the final 150 here in the under 11 boys 1200 meters, Liam Bethel from Palmdale Primary coming down with 100 meters to go, with Caden Edgecombe from Andrews right on his heels. We have seen some good running so far in these. We have seen a good race so far in these 1200 from these young kids. They are really showing that the future in distance running for the Bahamas is in good hands. And speaking about good hands, it's all about thanking those that are making it possible for this broadcast to be on air. So we take a break and be right back.
Hey, what's up, Mario?
Hey, Dale, what's going on?
Have you seen ZNS new digital platforms?
No. Let me go check it out.
Good day, Bahamas. I'm Devontae Hanna, and this is ZNS Digital,
where we cater to your news and entertainment needs. Are you a foodie? I thought so. Then look out for Digital Bites.
Shining a light on Bahamians and the good that they do, ZNS Digital is home to the Sunshine One.
Keeping up with the latest trends, our original content will keep you entertained.
Yeah, that's cool.
But have you seen the new website?
No, I didn't see it. Let me go look.
We're still your most trusted source for news and information.
That's ZNS Digital?
Yeah, that's ZNS Digital, the people station in your pocket.
Welcome to What's Trending. Join me, Jiminita Swain.
And me, The Bahama Beauty, Monday through Thursday at 6 p.m.
Only on the ZNS Network.
This week, our future track and field stars will compete at the original Thomas A. Robinson Stadium in the Frank Pancho Rahming National Primary Schools Track and Field Championship. Catch all the action on the ZNS Network on Tuesday and Wednesday at 10 a.m. and on Thursday at 12:30 p.m. It's the Frank Pancho Rahming National Primary Schools Track and Field Championship, May 6th through 8th, right here on the ZNS Network.
Did you know that if a fire starts in your home, you may have as little as 2 minutes to escape? Keep your family and home safe with these few fire safety preparation and prevention tips. Ensure that your home has working smoke detectors. They will alert you if there is smoke and fire in your home. Install a smoke detector on every level of your home, inside each bedroom and outside each sleeping area. Test smoke detectors every month and change the batteries every 6 months. Home fires can spread rapidly and every second counts. Create an escape plan and practice it with everyone in your home. Make sure everyone can safely escape in less than 2 minutes. Keep escape routes as clutter-free as possible so no one trips or falls on the way out to an emergency. In addition to smoke detectors, fire extinguishers is an important device to have on hand. To use a fire extinguisher, remember the acronym PASS. Pull the pin, aim the nozzle, squeeze the handle, and sweep from side to side at the base of the fire. We must all do our parts to ensure that our families and homes are safe in the event a fire occurs. On behalf of the Commissioner of Police, the Director of Fire Services, and all officers of the fire department, let's work together to help prevent fires, because fire safety is everyone's responsibility, and the life you save may be your own.
Summer in the Bahamas. The weather is hot, but not as hot as the ZNS summer packages. Get ads on ZNS TV or ZNS Radio Network or the TV community page, or a combination of all three. ZNS has got you covered with great prices, whatever package you choose. Book before June 7th and get the local Federation Championship Baseball bonus full of all kinds of extras free of charge. Contact your account executive or call ZNS Sales at 502-3800 today. Hot summer package rates valid until July 31st.
It's a joy, to help someone who is in need,
I'm proud to know that we are able to accommodate them with a hot meal, fresh meal, and a well-balanced meal.
A lot of our clients, as you know, it's in the inner city and persons who really include and so much have lost their jobs. And for whatever reason, 2 months, 3 months, they really don't have anything. You have to have some kind of kindness to do this.
Strong family bonds provide a crucial support system, often filling the gaps that might otherwise lead to reliance on social assistance.
If we get the family structure support system right, you won't see adult children willingly putting their parents in senior citizens' homes. You won't see anyone putting children up for adoption. We should be the safety net for when the family begins to have some challenges.
Addressing the root causes of dependency is essential, as our goal is to shift the focus from merely providing aid to fostering self-reliance.
We must be prepared to move persons from dependency to self-sufficiency to economic empowerment. And I'm asking the public to join us on this journey.
This has been the Heartbeat Brief, an inside look at the Ministry of Social Services, Information and Broadcasting.
It's time to grow your church. Time to extend your message to all the islands in the Bahamas, into the Turks and Caicos Islands, and to the world via the ZNS app and website. It's time to broadcast your church's services on ZNS TV. To help you with that, ZNS has some exciting new packages with very good prices. It's time to call 502-3813 for details.
Are you ready for the hottest sports show on the market? It's called The Timeout. Sundays on the ZNet Television Network. In our first show, 4 decades of sports in the country.
This is The Rundown, giving you the story behind the story, with a new perspective every Thursday, with host Ahmad Rashad Thompson. This is The Rundown.
Good morning and welcome. I'm Dr. Gale, and I'm inviting you to be a part of a journey where we open the Word of God to receive strength, to receive empowerment from the Scriptures as they have been written. Get your Bibles, get your cup of coffee or your tea, because this journey is gonna be great. This is your day of victory.
Hey, y'all, what's up?
Hey, what's that?
What y'all getting?
Listen, I've been waiting to march down some lobs here.
Hi, I'm Matthew. I will be you guys' waiter today. Can I take your order?
Oh, I've been jonesing for some grouper dread.
Y'all see this?
See, this ain't gonna work.
Where the fish gone, though?
But how though?
Don't leave our children with no fish in their future. Protect our sea. Protect our way of life. Protect the Bahamas. To learn how you can help, find us on Facebook at Bahamas Protected. See the future.
Hey, what's up, Mario?
Hey, Dale, what's going on?
Have you seen ZNS new digital platforms?
No. Let me go check it out.
Good day, Bahamas. I'm Devontae Hanna, and this is ZNS Digital,
where we cater to your news and entertainment needs. Are you a foodie? I thought so. Then look out for Digital Bites.
Shining a light on Bahamians and the good that they do, ZNS Digital is home to the sunshine room.
Keeping up with the latest trends, our original content will keep you entertained.
Yeah, that's cool.
But have you seen the new website?
No, I didn't see it. Let me go look.
We're still your most trusted source for news and information.
That's ZNS Digital?
Yeah, that's ZNS Digital, the people station in your pocket.
Here at the Thomas A. Robertson Stadium, day number 1 of the Frank Pancho Rahming Primary School Track and Field Nationals here. They are getting the athletes all lined up for the official opening ceremony. They had the 1,200 meters for the under 11 girls and boys a few minutes ago. Our Swanson Gibson once again is trackside with a special coach from one of my favorite islands. Ronnie?
Coach Candace McPhee of Andres, just talk about your experience in getting here. How excited is your team to be here? And just talk about getting acclimated yesterday.
The kids are excited to be here in Nassau. Our flight was on time. The buses were on time. We got to the hotel. It was a smooth transitioning. We were able to speak with them on this morning and last night, letting them know that it's going to be a stiff competition, but we pray that they would do their best. So far, everything has been well. We just want to say thank you to the Ministry of Youth, Sports and Culture.
Talk about preparing the kids for today. What advice and words of encouragement have you given them to be able to compete at a high level?
We just encourage them to do their best, and we reminded them that they can do all things through Christ that strengthen them, and just go there and fight. Our kids would have won the district sports in North Andres, so we just told them, do what you did when you was in Andres, come and display it here, all on the track in Nassau.
All right, thanks, Coach. All the best to you and your team. Back to you, Fisher.
Nice blood, Swanson, and if we can get a pan shot, we can see all the athletes are starting to line up. They are about another 5 to 10 minutes from starting, so we are going to take another break here from the Thomas A. Robertson Stadium, and when we come back, hopefully it's time for the opening ceremony.
At the Dixon Hill Lighthouse in San Salvador to let you know that marine protected areas make dollars and cents. A well-designed and managed network of protected areas can generate income for nearby communities. From MPA managers to lodges to eco-tours, there is money to be made.
Healthy marine ecosystems help to protect our islands from climate change and other impacts that we cannot control. Healthy coral reefs help to break down fake waves, and mangroves absorb storm surge and help to protect our coastline.
Older and larger fish tend to carry more and healthier eggs than younger fish. Fish replenishment areas will allow fish to grow bigger and ensure that we have more fish now and in the future.
In a replenishment area, fish are free to grow and reproduce. As their populations increase, more fish will spill over into other areas where fishermen can increase their catch and their income.
I support the establishment of a marine protected area on my island.
I support the establishment of marine protected areas on my island.
I support the establishment of marine protected areas on my island.
I support the establishment of a marine protected area on my island, and you should too.
And you should too.
And you should too.
And you should too.
See the future with Bahamas Protected.
This week, our future track and field stars will compete at the original Thomas A. Robinson Stadium in the Frank Pancho Rahming National Primary Schools Track and Field Championship. Catch all the action on the ZNS Network on Tuesday and Wednesday at 10 a.m. and on Thursday at 12:30 p.m. It's the Frank Pancho Rahming National Primary Schools Track and Field Championship, May 6th through 8th, right here on the ZNS Network.
I don't know, but what kind of cars is this parking road? You ain't even know where to park. Yeah, just don't park in the, look at this way. Like, he ain't get nowhere to go. Don't park him. Just don't park in the handicap spot. Yeah, that's handicap spot. No, man, you can't park in the handicap spot. I ain't gonna be that long. I ain't gonna be that long. Handicap spot, boy, what's going on, dog? I tell you we shouldn't park here now. This way park here, man. I tell you we shouldn't park here. Don't get one of these things. My bad, big bro. And he got a sticker inside that say this mother. We gotta move. This is a handicap spot. That's what we gotta move. But we gotta move. Don't. We can move right now. Sorry.
Be considerate. Don't use disabled parking spaces without a decal in your vehicle. This message is brought to you by the National Commission for Persons with Disabilities.
Influenza, or the flu as it is commonly called, is a viral illness that usually occurs between the months October to March. The virus is transmitted from person to person through coughing, sneezing, or talking. Symptoms include fever, cough, headache, runny nose, generalized body aches, and fatigue. There is no specific treatment for the flu, and the symptoms usually dissipate after 3 to 7 days. Because it is caused by a virus, antibiotics are not used to treat the flu. Persons are encouraged to rest and drink lots of fluids. Panadol is recommended for fever and body aches associated with the flu. However, aspirin should be avoided due to the risk of bleeding. To decrease the spread of flu, persons are encouraged to get their flu shot annually and practice good cough hygiene. Additional information can be provided by your community clinic or the Health Education Division at the Ministry of Health. This message is brought to you by the Ministry of Health in partnership with the Public Hospitals Authority.
Summer in the Bahamas. The weather is hot, but not as hot as the ZNS summer packages. Get ads on ZNS TV or ZNS Radio Network or the TV community page, or a combination of all three. ZNS has got you covered with great prices, whatever package you choose. Book before June 7th and get the local Federation Championship Baseball bonus full of all kinds of extras free of charge. Contact your account executive or call ZNS Sales at 502-3800 today. Hot summer package rates valid until July 31st.
Clint Watson has been the trusted voice of journalism for over 2 decades. He is your first choice for hard-hitting discussions, your best choice for current affairs issues and investigative journalism. It's time to start the journey of relentless journalism. It's time to start the journey of facts over fiction. It's time for the Rundown with Clint Watson here on ZNS, where only the sun covers the Bahamas better.
Welcome to What's Trending. Join me, Jiminita Swain.
And me, The Bahama Beauty, Monday through Thursday at 6 p.m.
Only on the ZNS Network.
A disabled person, a lot of times we feel like it's just us. And I recognize, even through my bone cancer journey and receiving an amputation, that it was time to join the community around me. So I started to dive into sports, adaptive sports, Paralympic development. So that's how I got into para archery. You know the lens that you have in yourself on your own value. How am I going to be productive? How am I going to leave a mark or do an impact in your community? You're going to have to decide that even in showing up, you're celebrating your wins, but also acknowledging and being accountable for the times that you did not do what you needed to do, but it's never a loss, it's a learn. And so actually helps us to focus on that, focus on ourselves and focus on our actions.
crime-free? Looks like me.
Do your part. Join the movement to a safer Bahamas.
It's time to grow your church. Time to extend your message to all the islands in the Bahamas, into the Turks and Caicos Islands, and to the world via the ZNS app and website. It's time to broadcast your church's services on ZNS TV. To help you with that, ZNS has some exciting new packages with very good prices. It's time to call 502-3813 for details.
Cash Primary School Boys Club of Excellence program
is a very beneficial program to the boys because when they are here, I have seen some of our most troubled boys turn around.
We selected a school where you can make an impact from an elementary stage. The program is really to give the young men an outlet to do something different.
There are more times that every child is not academic, they are also technical. And this is one of the clubs that helps to push that because education is very important and we need to bring more people in to encourage our children.
We want to show them that this is a life that they can live. They're exposed to men in the community that are all about making young men better. Crime-free.
Looks like me.
Do your part. Join the movement to a safer Bahamas.
Back here at the Thomas A. Robinson Track and Field Stadium with over 70 schools. Some are still arriving here to the stadium. They are lining up for the official opening ceremony. Should be a good one for some of these athletes who have never, ever laid foot here on the track, and to hear their school name called one by one, the excitement will be in the air. Well, who will be over here the next 3 days as well, besides the ZNet Television Network, providing you with up-to-date coverage? Officials from the Bahamas Association of Certified Officials, their job is busy as well, and they are joining our Swanson Gibson, who is right there waiting to hear how their job will come on out. Swanson?
I'm here with Ms. Denisha Curry, Secretary of BACO. Ms. Curry, just talk about the excitement of this event from your perspective as well as seeing the kids out here being able to compete.
Well, as you can see, the students, the athletes, they came well prepared. And there's some 72 schools from in New Providence and throughout the Family Island. And what makes this Frank Pancho Rahming meet so significant is that the Ministry of Youth and Culture and the Ministry of Education, they decided to include the Family Islands. And we know that there are so much potentials and talents around the family of islands. So here we are for 3 days. We can observe the potential that comes out of these family islands. And we really want to say hats off to those coaches and those schools that would have put the time into these students that we would see have prepared, I believe, for months just to get here today to show the talents that they have. And we know that this is where our golden girl and our golden boy would have started. So this meet is significant. And what we have along with these coaches and schools, we have BACO, and that's the Bahamas Association of Certified Officials in Track and Field. And what we do is we make sure that the rules are governed properly, that the competition is fair and it's run smoothly for both the athletes and the coaches and for the glory of the sport. So with every parent and every teacher that is here and even yourself, it's exciting just to see what we have coming up for our future. And I want to encourage everyone to come out. Come on down on your lunch. Take some time to come and see our future. But this is indeed a significant and Frank Pancho Rahming, as they honor him this year. This week he will be celebrating his 80th birthday. And of course, he is one of our greatest timer in BACO. So we really want to congratulate him and know that he is an example among the men in our country. So this is a very significant meet and it is going to be exciting. So if you are and you have time, I encourage you to come and join in.
Awesome sentiment. It's extremely hot out here. You would have mentioned we have 72 schools out there, so it's a lot of kids. So are you ensuring they're hydrated and safe, and they're ensuring there's nothing going wrong within the track in terms of them being overheated?
Definitely. As you can see, as the 1200 came to an end, we would have had our Defense Force Ranger who are participating with us in volunteering service. And as they come, we have water already prepared. We have the sugar-free Gatorade. So we're going to make sure that each student stay hydrated because we don't want any casualties. So we want to encourage even the person that sit with them to make sure that they get the water that they need. If you have some oranges, make sure that they stay hydrated because it is important that they keep themselves strong for these 3 days.
All right, thank you, Ms. Curry, so much for your words. The ceremony is starting momentarily, and I'll take it back to you guys. Back to you.
Thanks, Les Swanson, and as you can hear now, they are quite ready to start the official opening ceremony here. 72 schools, that's over 1,200 athletes. Let's get the action started.
Vocational training. Alex Carey, Deputy Permanent Secretary, other senior officials and various ministries, Mr. Dwight Smith, Chief Superintendent of the Police Force, the Bahamas Police Force, Latoya Stirrup, President of the New Providence Primary School Associations. Ladies and gentlemen, there's more than 85 primary schools, more than 85 primary schools in the Commonwealth of the Bahamas. You have to pardon me, I forget the Director of Youth, Sports and Culture, Mrs. Kelsey Johnson-Silts. I could tell you all, I mean, that's my own, and she know I'm Marsha Khan, you know, but I get excited when I talk about Dominic McCartney Russell. And so, they too nice. So, my apologies. Yes, can't believe, and she hired me, the sales hired me, so I got to be very careful. But ladies and gentlemen, 85 schools across the Commonwealth of the Bahamas, the length, breadth of the Commonwealth of the Bahamas. And I must say, there's 20 plus schools from the Special Unit of Education. 20 plus schools. That means we are inclusive. We including everyone. No child left behind. So ladies and gentlemen, fasten your seatbelt. Here we go. The opening ceremony for the Frank Pancho Rahming 2025 Track and Field Championships. The opening prayer will be led by Katie Valley from Greencastle. Here she comes. Man, hey, look here, I just get goosebumps when I see these little darlings. Look here, Greencastle it is. That's right.
Hands together, as heads bowed and all eyes closed. Let us pray. Dear Heavenly Father, God, we thank you for allowing us to meet here today, the first day of competition. We ask that all who are here today perform to the best of their ability. Keep them safe and covered. We ask that everyone stays in unity and love. Thank you, Lord. Amen.
Amen. Oh, look here. Little darlings. She look like she done ready to run again. Ladies and gentlemen, coming up now for the singing of the national anthem, followed by the pledge, is none other than our National Art winner, 2024, Aaron Burns. Oh, look at the teacher making sure he prepped. Huh? It is.
marching onward, march together to a common goal, dear goal. Steady sunward, though the weather hides the white and treacherous shore. Your heads to the rising sun, Bahamaland, tell the road you just leading to your God. March on, I pledge my allegiance to the flag and to the Commonwealth of the Bahamas, for which it stands, one people united with love and service.
That's what I'm talking about. That's why he won. Yeah, that's why he won. 2024 last year. I mean, you hear the extended version? That extended version. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Johnson, we are getting ready for the march past of our distinguished athletes from all over the Commonwealth of the Bahamas. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Johnson, give us something for our athletes. Time for Scullin. Say she wants to marry me. Say she gone away. Ladies and gentlemen, all we say is ladies and gentlemen, the second school, Arthur's Town. Let's move it. 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 Give me some volume on that. We marching here. We marching. Let's go. We marching. We marching. Crisscross, make you jump. Yeah. Wine. Shake it. Go down. All ladies and gentlemen, welcome Bartlett Hill. Yeah, Bartlett Hill. Going down primary school. Yeah, welcome. Bartlett Hill Primary School. Piper in. To the best of the west. Going down primary school. Going down, yeah. Pancho Rahming Primary School, yeah! All the way from Bimini Primary School, don't fingers! Yeah! White Rock Primary, oh, you can eat these here, the snappers, yeah! Oh yeah! Central Abaco Primary. Oh yeah. Clara Evans Primary School. The big green machine. Oh yeah. Claret Primary School. Claret Primary. Ladies and gentlemen, Cooperstown Primary School. Coopers! shaky, 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 shaky. Whoa! Go down, 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 down. Roy, get up, 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 up. Oh yeah! Emily Petty. Say it again.
Emily G. Petty.
Emily G. Petty. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Here we go. Elma Cooper Primary School. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Somebody scream! Oh yeah! All the way from Oakville, Eva Hilton Primary School. Eva Hilton. Eva Hilton. Oh yeah! Yes! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Reverend Newton Rogers Primary School. Yes. Where your coach? Where the coach? South Andres. Say South Andres. You sure? Which part? Little Creek? Deep Creek? Pleasant Bay? Oh yeah. High Rock? Oh yeah. F.E. Stevens, South Andres. How come South Andres got all these tools? Central Andres. Central. Dr. J.T. S. Principal. Say it again.
Yes, principal.
Oh, the principal is there. The principal. Where did you find that young principal from? Wow. Foxtown Primary. Foxtown. Hail them. Abercrombie. Boy, Abercrombie people sure know how to move. Huh? Here we go from the city. Freeport Primary. Conquer us. Fresh Creek Primary. Fresh Creek. The Stallions, ladies and gentlemen. Fresh Creek. Stallions. Yeah. We come to win. All the way out there. The Gambia. Oh, lucky out. Gambia. Oh, she come to win. This coach don't play. Gambia Primary. Yes. Gregory Town Primary School. The Hornets. Ladies and gentlemen, these said red and they ain't scared. The High Rock Primary School. The High Rock. All the way. Oh my God. Inagua All-Age School. Inagua. Hey, that's something that Inagua in the house. Inagua. Laura Anderson Primary School. Man, the coach look like he will run. The coach, you be the Jimmy. Huh? Whoa! Time for sculling. Low Sound Primary School. Low Sound Primary School. King of the Sea. Yes. You all look lovely. Who brought you all here? You all look nice, eh? Huh? Ladies and gentlemen, Louis Yard. Don't be scared. Welcome to Nassau. All right? Yes. Welcome. Martintown Primary School. Martintown Primary School. Yeah. Yes. Welcome. All the way from Elutra, P.A. Gibson Primary School, home of the Tigers. Oh yeah. Right here in New Providence, Palmdale Primary School, home of the Panthers. Oh yeah. Oh, you ought to bring the whole team. Ain't nobody left in the school, eh? And look at the coaches. The coaches only put 20. The coaches, how y'all get two coach? Some people ain't got no coach. Wow. Ladies and gentlemen, we bleed green. The QC Comets. Oh, hey, you know, look here. You know you're doing something good when QC come. Child, we come for our things. We come for our things. Yes. Oh, Rabbi Luce, Utils, Rogers Primary School. I know you. I know you, Coach. I'm watching you. All I can see is pineapple. Saudi Lutra. Saudi Lutra is in the building. Saudi Lutra. South. Man, we bring the whole country here. South Lutra is in the building. Wow. Wow. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy. Oh, my good friend. Don't try and run from me. Don't try that. Oh, Lord. This is one of the best coaches in the country. Griselda Woodside Primary School. Home of the Eagles. One of our true Olympian best middle distance runner. Man, look at Mr. Barr. I bow to you, sir. Continue the good work with the students. Francis and Fairs and Abaco. But look here, ladies and gentlemen, this is one of our Olympian 100-meter specials. And I like when they come back to give back to our country. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together. They still wanted to run. But she said that man and Preston will make some l'argent. Yeah, make that money, baby, make that money. Almost sound Puerto Rican, San Pedro International Primary School. Look here, both of our directors be glad to have you here. Welcome, welcome. Long Island. Oh yeah, Sims Primary School. Oh, look here, home to the Eagles. Now you've been coaching long. How much championships you done win?
Many.
Say many. Ladies and gentlemen, I get goosebumps. If you know St. Anne's in the house, sir, I know St. Anne's to be studying, but they come to what? St. Anne's, you're all about books. The last place who went to St. Anne's was Debbie Ferguson McKinsey. She read all about the St. Anne's, St. Andrews, and things. Yeah, y'all do well, okay? Do well. I come show your love. Show your love. Show your love. Look here. You can see it better. Come on. Ready to go, coach. Oh, yeah. See them here. Yeah, just them here. Yeah, it was you who got Debbie Ferguson, St. Andrews. I got it mixed up. St. Andrews. Put your hands up, man. Put your hands up. We all about 4 points, but we'll take this point right here. Yes, St. Andrews, welcome. Welcome, St. Andrews in the house. Wow. We have everybody. I always like to pronounce the word. Standard Creek Primary School. Standard Creek. Oh, hey, look here. We have everybody in the house. Welcome. Sunland Baptist. The Stingers in the house. Sunland Baptist Academy Primary School. Whoa. And that's the school where Felipe is coach. Yeah. Coach Felipe is right there. Now, I was pulled over and the person looked me in my eye. When you get to the school, pronounce it right. Ladies and gentlemen, this is T.G. Glover Special Education Unit. Primary School Special Education Unit. And their coach here is none other than Mrs. Wiley. Miss Wiley. Why did I say that? I didn't say that because my son goes there. The Falcons is in the building. Tabernacle Falcon Primary School. Let's go, Falcons! Hey, pause for the camera, yeah? Hey, pause. The Falcons are here. Wow. San Salvador United Estate Primary School. My God, look at my brother, my mentor. Look here, coach. Man, don't do it. Don't leave me this way. I can't survive. Yes, sir. Welcome, sir. Welcome. Another illusion, Tarpon Bay. Tarpon Bay Primary School. Tarpon Bay. Tarpon Bay.
Yes, sir.
Yes. And so Manly. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Ladies and gentlemen, it was raining this morning. It was raining this morning, but here comes the Suns. Here comes Temple Christian's Primary School. Here comes the... Here comes the... And I told you all about this little midget named Keno Demerit, the Suns coach. Keno, all what? All day. Oh, yeah, all day, the Suns. Ladies and gentlemen, Thelma Gibson. This Thelma Gibson from all the way out Elizabeth Estate. Yes. Oh, yo, she ready. You ready, right? You ready? 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 Oh yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, this place is dear to my heart. The school out Camp Road. This coach coaches all kind of sports: swimming, golf, running, soccer, area. You Ryan McPhee! You Ryan McPhee! I believe this coach is the most certified coach in public school. She's certified in everything. Now, where you going? Yeah. I mean, and you got on your Nike, said just do it. Just pause for a second. This was one of my favorite schools out in New Providence and Freeport. When you hear about this lady, man, this is the main deal. Walter Parker Primary School. Now you can move. No, Walter Parker. Wine, wine, wine. We. Hey. Yeah. Like I tell them, why they leave the school for last? This school, they have their own money. You see, I'm very here, but Windsor, yeah, man. Windsor, look at the boy looking at me. Say, you need 5 cents? I need 10 cents, 5 cents, dollar. Ladies and gentlemen, Windsor, Christian Academy. Okay, it's Wellington. This Wellington is... Okay. All right. Okay. You all listen to me. Make sure I take your picture. The pictures them coming out in technical color. Yes, and they be publicized. I telling you, it can make you look extra special. Yeah, very, very good. Now, ladies and gentlemen, Wilbur Alton Christian Academy Primary School. Yes. And when you're taking the pictures, just give them a nice little smile. Yeah. We in the house. It's good to start off with a prayer, and it's good to end with a prayer. So the scripture lesson is going to be coming from St. Paul's Primary School, the Saints. Yeah, so when the Saints come marching in, oh, when the Saints come marching in, oh, I want to be in that number, when the Saints come marching in. Well, y'all, I know my friend special. That's why I call her name. You know, she used to represent the country at the highest level for the 8 and the 400 meters, even the 1,500 meters. But she won the primary school, public school championship back to back. Yes, and ladies and gentlemen, leading the Clevius Aeneas champions from the New Providence schools is none other than Coach Mariska Thompson. I know you are something else, you see, so I wouldn't say that. Ladies and gentlemen, the winningest coach, Coach Thompson. That's why it's very important, Director, that we get the majority of the athletes who go away for particular sports to come back and join our ministry to empower our athletes. Ladies and gentlemen, before before we move on, I would like to acknowledge the legendary Mrs. Dawn Knowles. Dawn Knowles, come and wave your hand. Yeah, let them see you. You getting bright. You getting bright. You looking. Oh, look at the beauty. Dawn Knowles, ladies and gentlemen, the legendary Dawn Knowles. Yes, Dawn Knowles, hail me, hail me. Dawn Knowles used to come to the schools and make sure that the coaches doing their job. Yes, and she made sure that you get all your equipment. Like my director of education say, Mr. Bristol, leave that template with us. So Ms. Dawn Knowles, leave that template with us. So ladies and gentlemen, March past, we are making sure that the athletes are off the track, but time is not on our side. We would like the athletes out. Omarion Knowles from Tappan Bay Primary School. Coach Omarion Knowles, all the way from Eleuthera, Tappan Bay.
The athletes out. In the name of all competitors, I promise that we shall take part in the Frank Pancho Rahming National Primary School track and field meet, respecting and abiding by the rules that govern them, committing ourselves to the true spirit of sportsmanship, of the glory of sport, and the honor of teams.
Amen. Amen. Moving on. The officials' oath. Not old, not baby, but young. Ladies and gentlemen, one of my favorite officials, Miss Carolyn Young.
Can all officials please stand for me? We, the members of the Bahamas Association of Certified Officials for Track and Field, promise that we will officiate in these Frank Pancho Rahming Track and Field Championships with firmness and impartiality, abiding by the rules which govern them for the glory of the sport and the good of all competitors. So help us God.
That voice ain't going nowhere. The competitors of this, you can tell she was an educator. Yes, it is. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to put on a special performance for all of our guests. Even the officer, you may relax because this is going to be a show. Ladies and gentlemen, special performance from Judith P. Thompson School Choir, a.k.a. Aaron Burns. Boy, you special. You special. Go ahead. know, you really, they tell you they paying cash. You was carrying bad. Cost me, can't even finish. Ladies and gentlemen, we have special remarks coming from our senator. Ladies and gentlemen, I can say this again. Our senator, Mr. Randy Roll. Got on all his clothes. Very sharp. Yes, sir.
Thank you very much. A pleasant good afternoon, all. I wish to bring brief remarks on behalf of Minister Bowleg, who has cabinet, so is unable to make it at this time. But he sends his love and regards and thanks to all who here today has made it possible. This is a special occasion, the Frank Pancho Rahming Championships. And for those who know Frank Pancho Rahming, he's been around the sports for many years. Certainly, he has created and been instrumental in so many leaders taking over throughout various areas and industries within the Commonwealth of the Bahamas. Right before I got up here, I was telling P.S. Campbell about my time. I remember 30 years ago, I participated in the same championships. And he said he did as well. You know, I told him that's probably 40. I'm 30, but in any event, what it does is it tells us that it has produced many athletes. It has produced many persons throughout the Bahamas who's not only gone on to participate in Carifta and the Olympics, but also other sports. I can tell you that I remember watching right on the same track Kai Jones, who attended Queens College. And Kai was a long jumper, but because of his athletic ability, he ended up going off to school, playing basketball, and now he is an NBA player. Also the same thing for BJ Edgecombe from Bimini, who was another track athlete who started participating in basketball and became an NBA player. So, you know, for many, those who are here today, you may start here and end somewhere else. But the key is to never give up, to always believe in yourself, and to stay focused. I can tell you that I remember one time participating in this championship, and I fell down right before I made it to the finish line. And I said I was embarrassed, and so I was going to stay down. And so someone said to me, look up, get up, and never give up. And so I want to say to all of the athletes here today, you know, in life, you need to look up, get up, and never give up. Again, congratulations to the entire Youth Sports and Culture, our team members, director, and everyone who has made this possible. The fact that it has expanded to be so big speaks to the encouragement and speaks to the depth of what it means to make things happen. And so congratulations on behalf of Minister Bowleg and the entire team. Thank you all for being here, and may the championships begin. I wish you all well and good luck. Thank you. Thank you, Senator. That's a bold message to all. And for him to go that deep and remember the time that this particular person who's coming up had track and field back in the days, that's when me and him battled. We had some battles. And it takes a good privilege for me to introduce our word of thanks by the Permanent Secretary, a.k.a. PS, of the Ministry of Youth, Sports and Culture, Mr. Neil Campbell, my friend, my dear friend.
I believe we ran the 10 time and you won 2. I slipped. Senator Roll, I slipped. But I couldn't make up. P.S. Welcome, sir.
Good morning, everyone. Now, I heard Senator speaking about 30 and 40 years ago, but he never said anything about a victory. He never said anything about medaling. But ladies and gentlemen, I know the sun is hot. I know the rain came down a bit. You don't want me to talk long, but I just want to say thank you to everyone who made this possible today. The parents, teachers, those local communities who raised funds, the long hours of training, and to our fine staff from the Ministry of Education and from the Ministry of Youth, Sports and Culture, all those officials, those in the booths, the media, the police officers who are keeping us safe, and all those who love and enjoy sports throughout the length and breadth of the Commonwealth of the Bahamas. Today is certainly a good day. We are investing in the future of the Bahamas through sports. Thank you all. May God continue to bless us all.
Yeah, I can remind you, like, I ain't gonna let him get away. You win 2. After this meeting, we could do the slip back. Yeah. You see me got all my colors. But ladies and gentlemen, I would like to just throw this one out there. The director of sports, being through the same turmoil as an athlete. Don't let her sit there. She ain't 6'5" for nothing. Yeah. Long jump, high jump, basketball, and Latoya Stirrup, president of the primary school. Like Mr. Gardner say, she was dangerous in the 400 and 800 meters. Dangerous. So ladies and gentlemen, before we leave, before we continue, we want to celebrate this closing performance. And guess what? This school, right there, near Oakfield, Gregory Street, this particular school, and look at their teacher. She has an attitude when it comes to performance. Yes, look at that. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together. The Eva Hilton Primary School right and straight band. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh my goodness. The Eva Hilton. Shorty, where you going? You in grade 1? What do you know about any rankings? Oh yeah. Ranking scrape. One thing I like with Eva Hilton, they only do Bahamian music. Only Bahamian music. Nothing jugger. Rake and skate. Tell the music come. Lord, dance away. Yeah, boy. Fasten your seatbelt. One thing I like with education, the teachers and the coaches, they don't like people to tell them I know what I am doing. Don't tell me push them back. I was trained to move forward. And I know you're all looking at me saying where the MC is. Anytime the coach is directing her student, I have to stay out of the way. I have to stay out of the way. Yeah, see how she looking at me? See, yeah. On point. Her Majesty. Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, we have come to the closing ceremony, which is very well executed. Our country is in safe hands as it relates to our primary schools. But I'll be remiss if I go and I don't let you all know who really is in the stands. I would like to say to you that all the way from the second city, Mr. Ozzy Simmons is in the building from Falcons. Ozzy, welcome, sir. The plane trip was safe. Glad to have you in the stands. My director said, Mr. Bristol, make sure acknowledge Mr. Simmons. Ozzy, welcome. And we also have Mr. Rupert Gardner. Legendary Rupert has retired, but he's still the lights in the building. Yes, sir. And we will not be remiss if we don't let them know that we have consultant Mr. James Clark is in the building, all the way from Ministry of Youth and Sports, Mr. James Clark. And then our own education officer as it relates to sports unit in Ministry of Education, Technical and Vocational Training, Mrs. Crystal Swan is in the building. You know, we have to have unity. We have to have unity. We have to have consistent communication and collaboration between the two ministries. It takes teamwork to make the dream work. And ladies and gentlemen, I leave this one for last. I have my friends and my dear family members from the Special Service Unit inside. Stand up, let them know. You all be heard, yes. The special unit is in the building. You all going and include us. You all include us. So, yes, we are here. We are here, well represented. So, ladies and gentlemen, let the games begin. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Johnson, don't let us go down like this. Give us something spicy.
And I say, boy, my island's in the sun.
And there you have it. Floyd and Bristol, Master of Ceremony. The official opening ceremony is all done with. It's back to the track. The 200 meters are coming up next. We're going to give you time to go to the refrigerator, get whatever you want, because when it comes back, no time to take a break. The 200s will be burning up the track here at the Thomas A. Robinson Stadium.
Bahamas. The weather is hot, but not as hot as the ZNS summer packages. Get ads on ZNS TV or ZNS Radio Network or the TV community page, or a combination of all three. ZNS has got you covered with great prices, whatever package you choose. Book before June 7th and get the local Federation Championship Baseball bonus full of all kinds of extras free of charge. Contact your account executive or call ZNS Sales at 502-3800 today. Hot summer package rates valid until July 31st.
The idea of taking swimming lessons to the Bahamian public was something that we thought was a great idea, and so we started Let's Swim Bahamas.
I've always been a learn to swim coach and a life-saving coach, and so this is now my turn to kind of really see learn to swim being developed.
Although we ran swift swimming for some 30 years and we offered Let's Swim lessons, we knew we were only touching a small percentage of the Bahamian public.
I enjoy the children and how happy and excited and joyful they are. I mean, some of them come from maybe hard homes. Maybe they're bullied at school. Who knows what they have? But when they come here, it's a very positive thing for them.
At the end of the day, more kids will be fulfilled, more kids will have a life-saving skill, and more kids will stay away from crime.
Crime-free.
Looks like me.
Do your part. Join the movement to a safer Bahamas.
Hello, my name is Talia Rowe, and I'm a sunflower at NCA. We learn and do fun activities. Come along and join us.
Become a member of one of our groups today. Sunflowers, ages 5 and 6 years. Brownies, ages 7 to 10 years. Rangers, ages 14 to 17 years. And Guiders, age 18 and older. For more information, call 322-4342 or 356-5143. This public service announcement was brought to you by the Broadcasting Corporation of the Bahamas.
It's a joy, to help someone who is in need,
I'm proud to know that we are able to accommodate them with a hot meal, fresh meal, and a well-balanced meal.
A lot of our clients, as you know, it's in the inner city, and persons who really and truly and so much have lost their jobs. And for whatever reason, 2 months, 3 months, they really don't have anything.
You have to have some kind of kindness to do this.
Hello, my name is Talia Roll, and I'm a sunflower at NCA. We learn and do fun activities. Come along and join us.
Become a member of one of our groups today. Sunflowers, ages 5 and 6 years. Brownies, ages 7 to 10 years. Rangers, ages 14 to 17 years. And Guiders, age 18 and older. For more information, call 322-4342 or 356-5143. This public service announcement was brought to you by the Broadcasting Corporation of the Bahamas.
Planning the execution of a newscast is serious business. From the assignment to the concept of the story, everything has to be precise, on point, always. The Bahamas Tonight, the National Report, is your trusted news service. We get it right the first time. Our preparation for you each night is done with care, knowing that our voices will reach you on 700 islands and keys with unquestionable accuracy. It gives me great pleasure each night to say, welcome to the Bahamas Tonight, the National Report. I'm your national anchor, Mukesh Lopinder. Welcome to What's Trending. Join me, Jiminita Swain.
And me, the Bahama Beauty, Monday through Thursday at 6 p.m.
Only on the ZNS Network.
Disabled person, a lot of times we feel like it's just us. And I recognize, even through my bone cancer journey and receiving an amputation, that it was time to join the community around me. So I started to dive into sports, adaptive sports, Paralympic development. So that's how I got into para archery. You know the lens that you have in yourself on your own value. How am I going to be productive? How am I going to leave a mark or do an impact in your community? You're going to have to decide that even in showing up, you're celebrating your wins, but also acknowledging and being accountable for the times that you did not do what you needed to do, but it's never a loss, it's a learn. And so actually helps us to focus on that, focus on ourselves and focus on our actions. Crime-free looks like me.
Do your part. Join the movement to a safer Bahamas.
Here in the Caribbean region, our climate is changing, resulting in intense heat as temperatures soar. This increase in temperature is having a significant impact on our energy sector.
With the increase in temperatures, we, of course, are expecting an increase in the use of electricity or cooling, etc. So there's an increased demand on the utility companies to, provide for that overload on their systems.
The hotter it gets, the more energy need there is for cooling among the population, but also the harder it becomes for electricity to be produced. So the efficiency of electricity production is typically also lower when it's really hot.
But there are ways we can help. Simple actions can make a big difference.
There are certain measures that we can take to make sure that we mitigate some of the possible impacts, such as using LED bulbs.
It's up to all of us to take proactive steps. Stay informed and prepared. Together, we can weather this storm. For more information and updates, follow CIMH on X, Facebook, and Instagram.
Strong family bonds provide a crucial support system, often filling the gaps that might otherwise lead to reliance on social assistance.
If we get the family structure support system right, you won't see adult children willingly putting their parents in senior citizens' homes. You won't see anyone putting children up for adoption. We should be the safety net for when the family begins to have some challenges.
Addressing the root causes of dependency is essential, as our goal is to shift the focus from merely providing aid to fostering self-reliance.
We must be prepared to move persons from dependency to self-sufficiency to economic empowerment. And I'm asking the public to join us on this journey.
This has been the Heartbeat Brief, an inside look at the Ministry of Social Services, Information and Broadcasting.
We are here in the time of need. There's no discrimination. The mission is to relieve the suffering. We volunteer, we deliver care. With donors and partners, we're always here to turn compassion into action. Protecting life and health with our training throughout the years. We empower to heal the world. There is hope, assistance with disasters. There is shelter and love for our people. We can work together to help those in need. So volunteer with us and donate to show you care. There is hope, assistance with disasters. There is shelter and love for our people. We can work together to help those in need. So volunteer with us and donate to show you care. Together, let's build a more resilient Bahamas. Community farming for food security. Climate programs suited for our island country. Together, let's build a more resilient Bahamas.
This message brought to you by the Bahamas Red Cross Society in conjunction with the Broadcasting Corporation of the Bahamas.
Parvo, viral enteritis. Parvo is one of the deadliest diseases of dogs in the Bahamas. It usually affects unvaccinated or partially vaccinated dogs between 6 weeks and 8 months of age. Here are some of the symptoms of parvo: vomiting, bloody diarrhea, decreased appetite or no appetite, weakness, and lethargy. You should take your dog to the veterinarian if you see any or all of these symptoms. The incidence of parvo can be reduced by taking your puppy or maturing dog to your veterinarian in a timely manner to get the necessary series of vaccinations. Your veterinarian will administer vaccinations at either 2 or 3 week intervals, usually starting at 6 weeks of age. You must ensure that you complete the series of vaccinations recommended by your veterinarian in order to keep your growing dog vibrant and healthy. This public service announcement was brought to you by the Bahamas Veterinary Medical Association in conjunction with the Broadcasting Corporation of the Bahamas.
Welcome back to the Thomas A. Robertson Track and Field Stadium, day number 1 of the Frank Pancho Rahming Primary School Nationals. On the track right now, it is the prelims of the 200 meters for the under 11 girls and some 11 heats in that. We are getting set for heat number 4. They're moving by pretty fast, Floyd.
Yeah, that's true. After the opening ceremony, the kids are ready to rumble. They are ready to run. The sun is shining and the weather is very sweet. You know, so the children them are lining up, and this is going to be, what, 11 heats?
11 heats. We are in heat 4 of 11. And this is Rashida Stir from High Rock, Heaven Kalma from St. Paul's Methodist in Grand Bahama, Tiana Baker from Uriah McPhee, Sabrina Morris in Agua All Age, Charles Promise Kalia Brown, Ava Sweeting from Charleston Besutton, and Terranic Mills in lane number 7 from Martintown. 200 meters under 11 girls.
And official Martintown is out far. At first I thought it was Temple Christian, but she's very slender built and she has long legs.
But here comes Temple Christian on the outside now, starting to make a move. And it'll be Temple Christians.
Martintown Primary School.
That is Martintown.
Yeah, Martin.
Terranique Mills from Martintown. The uniforms are so close. That is Terranique Mills from Martintown. Taking down Clarence Primary's Kalia Brown there. With about 10 meters to go. 200s for the under 11 girls. 11 heats. We are getting set for heat number 5.
I like the numbers. That means we have a lot of schools here. The participation is great. So we could have had more. It could have been 18 heats. But this is a well-tested event. Everybody wants to be a 200-meter specialist. You'll see the same thing, and the numbers will go in 100 meters.
Right now, the conditions we can tell you on the track is very, very hot. Don't know the temperature, but there is a slight breeze. Not much of a breeze out here, and they're in for heat 5 of 11. Carisha Ferguson, Sunderland, Erica Butler, Old Bite, Grace Christians, Alicia Johnson, Kenya Williams from Clary Evans, Tamaya Mizik, St. Francis and Joseph, Audriana Clark, Roselda Woodside of Andrews, Shamaya Sanders from Hugh Campbell on the lane 8, Asia Rule from Lewis Yard. As they come on the final curve on the inside, that is Sunderland's Carissa Ferguson out front, but also making a move on the outside is Hugh Campbell's Shamaya Sanders. Freeport is going to go 1 and 2 in this with Sanders in lane number 7 from Hugh Campbell coming across first. And coming across second, also making a move there, is Roselda Woodside's Audriana Clark right at the tape to overtake Sunderland's Carissa Ferguson.
Yeah, for sure. And you know, Freeport just had their big time meet, and there
last week.
Yeah, that was a nice meet they had contested. It was well publicized, and a lot of schools participated in it. So they are fresh off that meet, and so you can see the transition from that meet to this meet. The team, their athletes are well trained for this event.
And we're saying the kids on the outside run pretty well. When you get older and you go get put in lane number 7, you tell the coach, I don't want to run on lane number 7, I don't want to run on lane number 8. But these kids at this age don't have no difficulty or no worries running in those outer lanes. They are putting it on the track. And coming up is heat number 6 of 11. Deshane Joseph from Lewis Yard, Madison Butler, Tabernacle, Penelope Roker, Grace Christian, Jasmine Neely, Uriah McPhee, Kelshane Fowler from Low Sound, Laura Augustine, Central Abaco in this race. Quickly out of the blocks. At this age, they do not use the block. They are using just the start of the start. At this point, it is anyone's race. In lane number 3, that is Penelope Roker from Grace Christian. But on the outside, once again, from Central Abaco, Laura Augustine.
Wow. In lane number 6, eh?
That is 7, lane number 7. And we've seen all the winners so far in the outer lanes come across. Once again, these are prelims. They'll have to come back and run the finals tomorrow. They're going on based on times. No matter where you finish, once you're one of the top 8 times, you will be in the finals tomorrow. And so a lot of winners in some of these heats will not make it through. If it's 11 heats, and only 8 can go through. So we're moving into heat number 7. And then this is Madison Stubbs, Eva Hilton, Temple Christian, Samaya Williams, Lene Johnson, James Sistany Luthra, Inagua All-Age, Haley Taylor, Emery Dunn from Windsor, Sarah Farrar, McIntosh, St. Paul's, Renee Sanders, Burnt Rock, and Jamari Cooper from Freeport Gospel. One thing I can say, Baco officials are getting them into the lanes and into the blocks, and they're getting off pretty fast.
Yes. Baco has raised the standard. The bar has been raised as it relates to officiating. Yeah, they did an excellent job at the high school nationals, and it comes right over to the public school primary meet, and now at the Frank Pancho Rahming meet. You have to take your hats off to the Baco officials.
Is the honorary out there? I know you were over there. Did you see the honorary Frank?
No, he's not. He's not here.
Hopefully he can make it a Paris, and they're up in the set position. And they're off. Stubbs, Williams, Johnson, Taylor, Dunn, McIntosh, Sanders, and Cooper. On the outside lane, once again, is out. That is Freeport's Gospel, Jamari Cooper. Jamari Cooper from Freeport Gospel in front of these girls. After running last week, still have fresh legs. Making a move on the inside lane. That is Samaya Williams from Temple Christian. But it's going to be Jamari Cooper from Freeport Gospel with Samaya Williams coming across second from Temple Christian. Both, but that race was probably one of the fastest. Both might be able to get in.
Yes.
And I hope the coaches are telling them they are running on time. Do not slow down to the tape. Try and get in.
Lane 8, Samaya Cunningham, Bird Rock. Lane 7, Annabelle Hicks.
Okay.
Academy out of Grand Bahama.
As we go into heat of 11, Ashley Seymour, Sutherland's Primary, Talia McDonald, Walter Parker, Desiree Williams, Thelma Gibson, Gabrielle Duncombe from High Rock, Joanna Nesbitt, Bering and Bogue, Zenny Dorset, St. Anne's, Annabelle Higgs, Tabernacle, and Samaya Cunningham, Burn Rock. And during the opening ceremony, listening to you, you were surprised to see some of these teams that are here that do not compete in the regular nationals or other meets.
Yes, it's like they saved themselves for this particular meet.
Yeah.
You know, it's like this meet brings out the best in them. So some coaches them did not participate in the public school primary meet, but they showed up for this meet. You know, and some of the schools, I was like, wow. You know, and they come, they brought their principal.
Yeah.
They brought their principal along now.
That says a lot about the connection the Ministry of Education and Ministry of Sports did in making sure that these athletes come here for this experience. Seeing some schools that did not compete in BISS, did not compete in nothing, and now they are here, not even in the public schools meet.
Yes. But our minister said that, you know, she wanted to make sure that every school, you know, come and participate. You know, sports is a vehicle to solving social ills in the country. And so we could get our children to focus on something. It don't have to be sports. It could be debate. You know, it could be something different. You know, drama and all that stuff, chunkanu and all that stuff. So once you get the children into something positive, their mind could be focused on something every day, than rather than sitting on the blocks, you know, and getting idle hands.
We normally see some kids running barefoot. I do not suggest running barefoot on this track today. This track is hot. Even if you have to put on your socks, put it on.
Yeah, I will wish that one day that we get to the standard where everybody is well uniformed. You know, we get away from the PE kids.
And they are off. Ashley Seymour, Kalea McDonald, Desiree Williams, Gabrielle Duncombe, Joanna Desmond, Zenny Dorset, Annabelle Higgs, and Samaya Cunningham. And again, on the inside, from High Rock, that is Gabrielle Duncombe.
Here they come down the straightaway lines, 80 meters remaining.
Walter Parker on the outside also making a move. The Sunderland's Primary, Walter Parker and Thelma Gibson. But it's going to be Thelma Gibson, Desiree Williams, followed by Kalia McDonald from Walter Parker. Thelma Gibson, Desiree Williams, your winner there.
Yes, that means Thelma Gibson all the way from Elizabeth State. You know, they're in there, but you remember now, Mr. Fisher, you know, they're going on time. You know, and them other heats, those females were flying, especially from lane 7 and lane 6.
Moving by pretty fast. We go into heat number 9 of 11. And the boys have 12. The boys have 12, the girls have 11.
Wow.
In heat number 9, Tiana Wiley from Greencastle. I like to hear that. Greencastle Eagles Rush. And Rhea Higgs from Freeport Primary. Windsor's Maxwell Farrington. Sophia Dean from Sims. Clary Evans Harmony Road. Garani Russell from Bertram A. Newton. Elba Oden, Matavia Moore, and Mariah Smith from Eastal Rogers. Now you'll be wondering where some of these schools from, where they're changing the schools. Sometimes I have to go to the list of schools to see exactly what island they're from.
Yeah, they had some 5 schools name change.
Heat number 9. In the middle of the track. Looks to be a leader out there in the all gold. From Clara Evans, Harmony Road. What? Look at that. This one is going to go fast.
In the middle of the track, running well. That's going to be Harmony Rule.
That's Harmony Rule from Chloe Evans. Wow. Oh, you know what they got to do, Floyd? Grab her quickly and see.
You see that?
Grab. That is a diamond in the rough right there. Under 11 girl.
You see that? She's naturally talented.
Yeah. That is a good run there. She should be into the finals. And we say that recruiting doesn't go on here in the Bahamas.
Big time.
But I've seen some coaches from some schools just right there with their books, just looking at some of these athletes.
Big time.
You know, they're looking at some of these athletes from the family islands and the government schools, and they're saying, boy, you look good in my program next year. So we go into Heat 10 of 11. Tiara Donaldson from Palmdale, Maxina Cap from P.A. Gibson, Aria Gordon, Queens College will be in 3. Christopher Morse from Stephen Dillard in 4. Sanithia Poitier, Hugh Campbell in 5. Amaya Taylor, Butler Hill in 6. And Lance Gianna Corley in 7. And Amelia Roll from St. Andrews in lane number 8. As they come around the curve, stretching out here. In lane number 6, that is Amaya Taylor from Bartlett Hill. Also, Sanithia Poitier. And Sunland Gianna Corley. Just getting Amaya Taylor at the tape. Oh, what a finish there. That one was pretty close. These kids are not slowing down to the tape at all. That is something coaches try to tell their athletes runs with the tape. This is the final heat of 11 in the under 11 girls 200 meters. Ariana Lightborn, Temple Christian in 1. Destiny Clinton from Topham Bay in 2. Tanai Bain in lane number 3 from Claridge Primary. Lane 4, Malaysia Maki from Claridge Primary. Lane 5, Jemiah Pratt from Cooperstown out of Abaco. Brooklyn Hewitt. Wilbur Oden is in 6. Renee Gibson from Gregory Town is in 7. And Brianna Oliver from Standard Creek rounds out the field in lane number 8. The final heat of the under 11 girls 200 meters. I'd like to thank all you folks for joining us there, watching us on the ZNet Television Network and on our social pages. We'll be here for the next 3 days, giving you front view seat if you can make it down. But I'd like to encourage you to come on down and be a part of this atmosphere. You can point back to the next 5 to 10 years and say, I remember when so-and-so ran at the primary and I saw her, I saw him. And now look at them, winning gold for the Bahamas at the Olympics. Come and take your pictures. Just stop one of the kids once in a while and say, I want to take a picture with you. And you'll be surprised how much you lift their spirit. That goes a long way. So it's Lightborn, Clinton, Bain, Markey, Pratt, Hewitt, Gibson, and Oliver in the final heat of the under 11 girls 20 meters. Temple Christian, Topham Bay, Bering and Bowes, Claridge Primary, Cooperstown, Wilbur, Gregory Town, and Standard Creek. Just what all the Bahama Islands represented in this. Wow. Standard Creek on the outside in lane number 8. But making a move is Wilbur Oden's Brooklyn Hewitt. On the inside, Temple Christian's Ariana Lightborn. Ariana Lightborn with those legs, and watch her pump. She's going to pump her way to first place. Good lead in the final heat of the under 11 girls. And Floyd, just calling off these names. We didn't get to call this much schools at the Nationals, but calling off this name, just giving you a feeling of Bahamas games.
Yes.
When you're seeing all the colors, the kids are wearing the colors of those respective islands, and then you hear Stanyard Creek, then you have Claridge Primary, Topham Bay. This one from Abaco, this one from Eleuthera.
They have some 8 schools from Andrews. 8. Mm-hmm. That's unbelievable.
Bering Point, Bertramain Newton, Burnt Walk Primary, Clara Evans, Youthful Rogers Primary, F.E. Stevens Academy, Fresh Creek, Laura L. Anderson Primary, Roselda M. Woodside Primary, and Standard Creek Primary. Wow. Once again, they have changed the names of many schools on these family islands. To honor our former educators and island administrators. Coming up next will be heat 1 of 12 in the under 11 boys 200 meters. Some of the schools, Abaco look like Andrews look like they had a lot of new schools changes. Roselda M. Woodside, Laura L. Anderson, F.E. Stevens, Lucille Rogers, Clara Evans, Rachel May Newton. Those are the names of the schools in Grand Bahama. And Andrews, Grand Bahama basically with the same schools, not much change. You know, New Providence basically the same, but most of the school names have been changed basically in Andrews. Okay, they're in the blocks for the under 11 boys, 20 meters. Prince Moxie, Pacino Sherman, Colton Williams, Kieran Sayers, Sidney Delancey Jr., Perry Wood, and Tion Brennan, Roselda Woodside, Eva Hilton, Walter Parker, Emma Cooper, Inago All-Age, P.A. Gibson, and Bering and Bow. Once again, the top 8. He cut into the lane. Oh, he cut. He's going to be disqualified. He's going to be the winner. That is Pacino Sherman from Eva Hilton, but they might give him some bit of adjustment, but knowing some of these other coaches, if they want to get their athletes in, they will protest. I don't know why his coach didn't tell him stay in his lane, but you could tell these kids something, and when the momentum starts flowing and they go into the race, it's a totally different story. Just like we saw some of the athletes in the 1200 running the first 100 on the outside instead of cutting in. But that is Pacino Sherman from Eva Hilton, the winner of heat number 1 of 12. Let's see if there will be a protest on that, but he did run out of his lane. They might be giving them some kind of leniency. This is some of the first time, so.
But I don't think they can give them a lenient in the 200. No, they wouldn't give them a lenient in the 200 because he's going from lane 3 to lane 2, then to lane 1. You know, that's.
Okay, the second heat is underway. Tamika Bowleg, High Rock, Andre Ferguson, Palmdale, Terrell Ray from Telma Gibson, Canvaro Sumo, Otterstown, Carrie Sayers, Emmy Cooper, the Cape Butler Tabernacle, and Romanel Edgecombe from Cooperstown.
Last 100 meters remaining.
Now we're seeing a sprint.
Yeah, lane 2.
Good form by there in lane number 2. That is Andre Ferguson from Palmdale. But here comes Telma Gibson's Terrell Ray. And on the outside is Tabernacle's Nakai Butler, a little bit too late, but give the race to Ray from Telma Gibson in lane number 3. That is heat 2 of 12. Coming up, it's heat number 3.
Quick announcement.
What I'm saying is, they had the lineup. Sheldon Simmons, Arthur Town, Charles Cunningham, Temple Christian, Ashlyn Cooper, Hugh Campbell, Chikai Sanders, Bimini, Miguel Sweeting, Sunla, Jonathan DeMars, Bartlett Hill, and Roquan Sanders from Telma Gibson. I know some folks are wondering, and they come to a meeting. Barcode takes long to just get your number, but they're doing it pretty fast. And as soon as one is finished, bam, let's go, get the next one out of the way. They're down and ready. Once again, they do not use blocks at this age. It is not mandatory. A shake there by lane number 2, Temple Christian's Charles Cunningham. So they'll reset and get ready to go again.
Lane 7, Raquan Saunders, Temple Gibson Primary School. Lane 6, Jonathan DeMar, Bartlett Hill Primary School. Lane 5, Miguel Sweeting, Summer Baptist Academy. Stingers out of Grand Bahama.
There they go, in the block, once again down. The set position. It is Sheldon Simmons, Charles Cunningham, Ashlyn Cooper, Chikai Sanders, Miguel Sweeting, Jonathan DeMars, and Raquan Sanders. Heat 3 of 12 on the 11 boys, 20 meters. Another good running form, another good race there. Who is it going to be on the outside? At the Sunlands, Miguel Sweeting being challenged by Hugh Campbell's Ashlyn Cooper. These two know each other from Freeport, but it's going to be Ashlyn Cooper, followed by Sunlands, Miguel Sweeting. Boy, you can see
that they're fresh.
You can see that they are really knowing each other, when to move and when to go. And as always, we're now going to turn it over to our Swanson Gibson, who is down by the track with another interview. Swanson?
Yes, I'm right here with Byron Ferguson, Sports Officer for the Ministry of Youth, Sports and Culture. Byron, just talk about the efforts that went into bringing these various students here. We have students from 75 schools. Just talk about bringing them here and getting them acclimated at various hotels.
Yes, sir. It's very difficult sometimes getting students here from the Family Islands, but the Ministry of Youth, Sports and Culture looks to include people from all over the Commonwealth of the Bahamas. So we sent out our letters early, and luckily we were able to field a lot of students here at the Thomas A. Robinson Stadium. Thank you.
A lot of arms went into making this a success. The Ministry of Youth and Culture, Ministry of Education, as well as BACO. So just talk about collaborating and making sure everything is done successfully.
Yes, so in the Ministry of Youth, Sports and Culture, we deal with sports and the youth, obviously, and the culture of the Bahamas. Ministry of Education would take over really because they are in charge of the school kids. BACO, the officials, also assist us as well. And we have a great working relationship with the B3A, so this made this event a success.
Talk about the talent you've seen thus far. What excites you most about the youngsters that would have competed thus far?
Yeah, so well, after coming back from Carifta, I think the Bahamas is in good hands because we have a lot of good student athletes here at the primary school track meet.
All right, thank you. We have the shot put going on over here, not too far behind us, and we have various races still slated. We'll let you know and keep you more updated with more statistics. Back to you, Fisher.
Thanks a lot, our intern Swanson Gibson, back home from school and doing a great job there trackside. Heat number 4 of 12 in the under 11 boys 200 meters in this race. Malachi Bethel from James Siston in Eleuthera, Howard Stewart, Hugh Campbell, Isaiah Roll, Sims Primary, Akai Wilson, Temple Christian, Cameron Roll, Old Bite, Rashawn Russell, Freeport Primary, and rounding out the field, Avery Roll from St. Andrews. The sun has gone into the cloud a bit, so the conditions here have improved, and now they're down in the starter's position under her command.
Over on the far side of the track. It's going out of the box.
Lane number 7, that is Rashawn Russell from Freeport Primary, looking back, and he's gone. But in the inside is Isaiah Rule from Sims. In lane number 2, that is Howard Stewart from Hugh Campbell. So you can see Freeport Barton and Howard Road from Hugh Campbell and Rashawn Russell on the outside from Freeport Primary, but it's going to be Howard Stewart taking this heat.
Especially when I look at it, Freeport athlete seems very sharp.
Yeah.
You know, their meet just over last week. And so they are very sharp. So they're peaking at the right time. And so you can see the reaction and their dry face, and also they finish strong as they get to the finish line, you know. So our public school in Freeport, in Nassau, New Providence, finished some 2 weeks ago. And so the coaches them have to be able to take the athletes them back and get them very sharp for this event.
There they go, heat number 5 of 12. Demetrius Thompson, Uriah McPhee. Randy Kelly from United States Primary. Where is that? Gotta see where United States Primary is. They don't have it here on the stuff, but it's United States Primary. Patrick Hartley from Wilbur Alden, Jordan Brown, Sunderland, St. Anne's, Dylan Musgrove, Sean Marshall from Clary Evans, Windsor's Aiden Roll, and Frankie Wright from St. Francis Andrews. Off and running. Off and running. Heat number 5.
Wow. That's lane number 5?
Lane number 5. That is Dylan Musgrove from St. Anne's. He is running on the outside. No, that is Clara Evans, Rashawn Marshall, the young star of Andrews.
Wow, he's quick.
Yeah.
Look.
That is youngster Rashawn Marshall from Clara E. Evans in Andrews. Another one that you got to get a hold of, get his contacts, and make sure he's in a program. And with the youth games coming up later on this year. Just train him for some other events. He may be a part of Bahamas team that is traveling to Nicaragua.
And Fisher, this meet is such a very important meet as it relates to tracking athletes. They normally send coaches out searching for a diamond in the rough, but then why go and search when they come to us and we could put someone down and monitor the same scenery right here, and we could actually see what's going on. And that same I think just now, that's a rocket just now.
Yep, that is Sean Marshall out of Clara E. Evans over there in Andros.
Wow.
I think that's something that the officials here for a long time have not been doing. They'll go to the islands, have these clinics, and still don't come back with no data. Quentin Rowe from Stephen Dillard in 1. Obergil Graves from Cleveland Edison 2. Jakeem Forbes, High Rock. Mason Hanna, St. Anne's. Caden McKinney. Wayne Clare from Fresh Creek. Mackay Hall, Charles W. Sanders, and Luciano Benoit from Rockstown. It's on the inside where the battle is going on right now between Quentin Rowe and Obergil Sprays from Stephen Dillard and Cleveland Indians. It is going to be Quentin Rowe on Sprays. Oh, he falls down right at the tape. Wow. But his hand got across, so he finished. What is going to be Quentin Rowe from Stephen Dillard taking this one. He was pushing and he lost his stride a little bit, and that caused the fall there on the youngster from Cleveland Indians, Obergil Grace. Hopefully he's all right. He's up and about it already, so he's all right. So we go to heat number 7 of 12 in the under 11 boys, 200 meters. Adania Kalma, Youthful Rogers. That's in Andros. Ace Adley will be in 2 out of Queens College. Brent Rocks, Talbot Strawn, also out of Andros, in lane 3. Shiloh Taylor, Albany Sales, in lane number 4. Out of Emily Petty School over there in Eleuthera. That is Nestle Sylvester. Brian Johnson from Rock Sound is in lane 6. Mason Gardner and Francis and Joseph in 7. And Rethel Hepburn from P.A. Gibson is in lane number 8, also out of Eleuthera. He had the shot put a few minutes ago for the under 13 boys.
And rounding out the field in lane 1, Adania Kalma.
The winner there is out of Stephen Dillard, Deontay Wright, with a throw of 8.96 meters. Coming in second was Shikari Joseph from Wellington Prep. Right here in New Providence with a throw of 8.24. They two really outdistanced themselves so far in the under 13 shot put with 2 more rounds to go. Also going on is the high jump for under 11 girls. Long jump under 13 girls. So gotta keep your eye just roving the stadium to see what's going on. So heat 7 of 12. Kalma, Adley, Strawn, Taylor, Sylvester, Johnson, Connor, and Hepburn.
Already breaking on the side. Here comes the Francis Anderson Joseph. Running with them is Queens College.
Too close to call at this point as they bang around the curve in a lane number 2. That is Ace Adley from Queens College. Ace Adley from Queens College and Adania Kalma in lane number 1, but it's going to be all Ace Adley from Queens College coming through. Ace Adley, and what we've seen so far, Freeport has been dominating these 200s. And we used to hearing in the private schools talking QC now with Ace Adley coming through. These island schools and these New Providence-based public schools are holding their own. They're in the blocks already for heat 8 of 12. In the under 11 boys, 20 meters, Akeem Forbes from Youthful Rogers in 1. Navarro Storm, Charles W. Sanders in 2. Canoe Dixon, Palmdale Primary in 3. Omarion Knowles, Topham Bay in 4. Justin Mestador, Emily G. Petty, Luther in 5. Mensa Johnson from Minzor in 6. Shane Smith from West Grand Bahama in 7. And Skylar Goodman from Claridge Primary in lane number 8. Down and ready to go. Well represented island.
Great start out of the dogs. Last time the Goodman to Parish Army School.
Off and running. Heat number 8 of 12. Forbes, Thorough, Dixon, Knowles, Macedon, Johnson, Smith, and Goodman. In the middle of the track, Palmdale's Primary, Canoe Gibson. On the inside is also Charles W. Saunders. But this is all going to be Palmdale Primary, Canoe Dixon. Canoe Dixon coming through, your winner. To complete Heat 8 of 12.
Up next, 9 of 12. Here are the inside. Lane 8, Eli Kelsey.
Heat 9 of 12 already on the track and ready to go. Moving pretty fast. Just like the action on the track, it is Connor Winter. He will be in lane number 1 from Lewis Yard. In lane number 2 will be Anthony Williams from Cooperstown. Tatum Nesbitt, Topham Bay in 3. Elkino Pender, Martintown in 4. Waddell Cox from Queens College in 5. Isaiah Stars from Lowestown in 6. Ginell Sands from Old Bike Primary in 7. And Ellie Delis from Roselda Woodside in lane number 8 out of Andres. In Floyd, we are looking, and if you look at it, they have 12 heats, and lanes 1 through 8 are full.
Are full. And Fisher, as it relates to participation, that's a good sign. That's a good sign. That should tell you students now are participating. Parents are pushing their children towards sports, and that's a good thing. In the high school system, they want everybody to have at least 3 different activities they will play a role in.
Here they go. Winter, Williams, Nesbitt, Pender, Cox, Stubbs, Sands, and Delis. Heat 9 of 12.
Wow. And all 8 of them are actively involved in this race. And, the gentleman inside lane 4. Lane 4. Wow, lane 5.
Keno Pender from Martintown.
Yes.
But watch this. In lane number 2, he crosses over. That is Carrington McCoy, but on the outside, like you say, that is Christian King from Eva Hilton. And in lane number 7, that is King from Eva Hilton. No, that's Old Bite. Ginell Sands from Old Bite. I was a heat ahead. That was a heat ahead. Now we get into heat number 10. That is Agnigel Sands from Old Bite, Carolina, taking first place. In this heat, 10 of 12, Aiden Elvis, St. Paul's, Kerrigan McCoy, Greencastle, Bering and Bow, Jordan Kelly, Jacob Johnson, lane number 4 from Holmes Rock, Mason Johnson from St. Andrews in 5, Viciano Oden from Stanley in 6, Christian King from Eva Hilton in 7, and Latrell Thompson, Gregory Town in lane number 8. Heat 10. So the officials still have to tell them how to set properly in the start and set position.
And Fisher, I can tell you from the previous 2 years that the students, the coaches has improved as it relates to the starting blocks and the staying in the lanes, and the cutting. The students are now paying attention. You see 1 or 2 little glitches there, but I must give take my hats off to the coaches. They did an excellent job of trying to get the student athletes them prepared for this meet. This is indeed the Nationals, and there are no room for errors.
Down once again for the start of heat number 10 of 12 and 11 boys. Elvis, McCoy, Kelly, Johnson, 2 Johnson in this, Alden, King, and Thompson. Ooh, and the runner in the middle there. And some of these kids are running out of lanes. But in lane number 2, that is Kerrigan McCoy from Greencastle in Eleuthera. Kerrigan McCoy from Greencastle in Eleuthera. So he slows down a bit to the tape. But he's going to come through with a comfortable lead. It's another youngster we need to pull in. Kerrigan McCoy, Greencastle. Just looking around to see if any beach race officials are out here. Should just have a spotter. Just find out hire someone to do a spotter and just say, hey you, hey you.
Well, I saw some beach race officials as it relates to Vice Principal, Vice President, Mr. Foster Dorset.
Foster, it is in a coaching capacity with his school.
Oh. Oh.
He's here with his school. The Cougars.
That's what we need, you know. We need someone to be a monitor, you know, and track these students. You know, just a mere fact of taking down the names and putting them in a system and tracking these students throughout their junior school, their senior schools and stuff, so we wouldn't have no one lost in the system.
Or even if you just take a few of them and go down to the island now and again and monitor them, or bring them here for a meet or two to run against. But what we are seeing from these islands, they are good. Liam Sherman, Sunderland, Leonardo Starr, Bimini, Emilio Dorset, Greencastle, Noel Markey, Clara E. Evans, Marvin Sawyer, Wilbur S. Houghton, St. Francis, Claudius Brown, Trayvon Johnson from Uriah, and Standard Creek, Lloyd White. And these races are getting quicker and quicker. In lane number 2, Leonardo Starr out of Bimini, but on the outside also making St. Francis, Claudius Burrows. It's St. Francis, Claudius Burrows on the outside coming through to take this heat. Claudius Burrows from St. Francis. One more heat in the under 11 boys, 20 meters. When we go into the under 9, then you'll see some energy. Final heat of the under 11 boys, 200 meters. Alexander Rahming, Louis Andres, Ricardo Tier, Louis Yard, Dominic Curtis, United States Primary, Xander Lightborn, Tabernacle, Edvano Robertson, F.E. Stevens Academy, Trevon Dawkins, Freeport Gospel, Arnold Jones, Holmes Rock, and Jalen Stewart from Cleveland Indians. Really like to see if somebody can tell me where this United States Primary School is. It's not here. Zuma comes as one with the Scorpions. They are set and ready to go. Final heat under 11 boys, 20 minutes, 12 heats. Girls under 9 next, they will have 9 heats. And they are off and running, the final heat. Let's see now as they come around the 150 mark. It is Dominic Curtis from the United States Primary in lane number 3. But on the outside, Holmes Rock, Arnold Jones. Arnold Jones from Holmes Rock Primary on the outside in lane number 7. Grand Bahama again.
Trayvon Dawkins on the Freeport Gospel. But your winner, Arnold Jones.
Arnold Jones from Holmes Rock, Grand Bahama, Floyd.
Yeah.
We've known them to have these young kids that can run 2s and 4s. And this is their future right here.
Yeah, that's the quarter mile of city.
Up next will be the under 9 girls.
9 under girls, 200 meter heat.
200. They are already out there. Officials are bringing these athletes out like the movies, Fast and Furious.
Of May 2019 by Piers Rotom. Here are your assignments.
We get United States, that's it, San Salvador. Thank you so much.
Lane 6, Normandy Bassett, Uptown.
I know that.
Lane 5, Danica Alvador, Low Star Brothers.
It's in San Salvador, thank you. Mr. Senior.
I like how they have the setup for the schools with all the tents. They keep the athletes them in the shade. That's an excellent idea. And they go straight up to the 200 meters with those tents. So The athletes should be in the shades, and there's not that much movement when it comes to the athletes moving around.
Let's go now to the start of over the 200 meters for the under 9 girls. Deja Albry and Anastasia Roll from Thelma Gibson. Albry will be from Lower Dedmon. Opriel Roll from Cleveland Indians. Danae Gregory from Fresh Creek. Tanisha Altador Losang, Harmony Bassett from Foxtown, and Symphon Greenslade from St. Francis Joseph. Those are the girls there in the under 9 200 meters. After this, we'll be going track side by the long jump. Get a check-in with Swanson Gibson Jr. on what's going on there, but let's see what's happening first with this race. Under 9 girls, heat 1 of 9. Top 8 times advance to the finals. The record in this one is 28.97 and is held by the Carifta standout Kiesha Thomas out of Grand Bahama. She ran 28 seconds as an under 9. Wow. And these young girls are staying in their lane. That is Opriel Roll from Cleveland Indians and Danae Gregory from Fresh Creek. Cleveland Indians on the outside there. It's going to be Cleveland Indians. Opriel Roll pulling away. Danae Gregory from Fresh Creek Andress will get second. Let's now go track by the long jump pit and see what's happening over there with our Swanson Gibson.
Yes, we're at the sand pit right now. Asadasha McCoy leads the way for Temple Christian in the under 13 girls long jump. She leads with 3.78. Following her is Kendall Thompson of St. Andrews with 3.26 and Anthony's Carey of Stephen Dillard with 3.24. We'll let you know with any further updates developing, and back to you, Fisher.
Thanks a lot, Swanson, for that update there. Girls long jump, under 13 girls underway. It's a full day of competition. They will end with the mixed 4x1. Those mixed relays are really starting to be the centerpiece of all meets. And in heat number 2 of the under 9 girls, we have Shania Roll from High Rock, Anthea Dumont from Palmdale, Anaya Demerit from Topham Bay. In lane number 4, Jade Thompson from Foxtown Primary, St. Anne's, Israel Spence in 5. Lane number 6 is Jalea Williams from Emma E. Cooper, and in lane number 7, LaVey Strawn from Eva Hilton, formerly Oaksville Primary. Young ladies are off and running. Remember, these are under 9. They cannot turn 9 this year, so most of them are 7 and 8 year olds. So you can see that they are really pushing. And that is St. Anne's Israel Spence. Israel Spence from St. Anne's in lane number 5. And there's one cutting across. Hey, but it's going to be Spence from St. Anne's, the winner. But she can't fault them. She saw us front. She said, let me go behind her. She might say, that lane is a little faster. Yeah. Yeah, so let me go in this lane. Look at that one going faster. Oh, it's lovely to watch these young kids. Come on down for all the excitement. Still have 3 more days of competition to go. Still have a whole day of competition to go. I know you want to watch it on the best television network, but come on down and cheer these youngsters out. They'll be just as happy to see you down here calling and shouting out their name. And that race won there by Israel Spence of St. Anne's. E3 of 9 coming up. DeAndre Roberts from Palmdale Primary. Jack Ray Smith, Uriah McPhee, Ryan Grant, Cooperstown, Roselda Woodside, Tanria Colebrook, Diara Jones from P.A. Gibson. Also, Jemiah Hall in lane number 6 from Roxanne, and rounding out the field, Windsor's Madeline Cole. Madeline Cole there on the television set just now in the white t-shirt. She's out front for Windsor, running on the outside lane. But in the middle, that is going to be P.A. Gibson, Tiara Jones. P.A. Gibson, Tiara Jones, just cruising in. P.A. Gibson, Eleuthera. Wow. And Tiara Jones. That race is finished, heat 3.
It's Hall, Jemiah Hall out of Roxtown, Eleuthera, taking the win, 3 of 9.
P.A. Gibson. We go to heat 4 of 9. Heat 4 of 9. Heavenly McKenzie from Cleveland, Indians. Janaya Johnson, Laura L. Anderson. Kenia Rule, Greencastle. Rashay Forbes, Grace Christian. Kenia Linden, Effie Stevens. Kiana Pratt, Sandlands. And Shiloh Sanders from Gregorytown.
Running at the field, Emily McKenzie, Cleveland Indians Primary School.
Laura Anderson out of Andros in the lane number 2. That's the school. So it's McKenzie, Cleveland Indians, Johnson, Laura L. Anderson, Roll, Greencastle, Forbes, Grace Christian, Linden, F.E. Stevens Academy, Pratt, Sandlands, and Sanders from Gregorytown.
I mean, the school from Andres, where Coach Barr, coaches, they have on an 8-piece, the bag now, backpack, and everything.
You know, as a coach, he's going to make sure that his athletes dress the part.
Well equipped. That's where we need to get to, you know. Once you come to participate at the nationals, you know, everyone should be well equipped with all the necessary tools.
A bit of a delay here. First one we've had for the day. As they line up the girls, the under 9 girls in this tournament. We are moving on to heat 4 of 9. Wow. Lots going on very fast, so come get a seat and just watch. They're ready to go now. McKenzie, Johnson, Rowe, Forbes, Linden, Pratt, and Sanders.
I've been to a couple of club meets, and they have some very outstanding under 9 students, and I don't see them here. But if you think that your daughter or your son has all the tools to be the best in the Bahamas, this is where to be. Come to the Pancho Rahming Track and Field Championship to prove if your daughter and your son has this kind of speed and jumping ability.
When I was in primary school, once again, it was named the Oval Team.
Yes.
You come here, after each race, you get a cup of Ovaltine.
Oh, I beat up everybody for a cup.
Off and running now again. Another Sandlands, Kiana Pratt in lane number 6. Out and running. Like she is late for something.
Last 110 meters remaining. Now on the straightaway, 80 meters remaining.
Grace Christian, Rashay Forbes.
The technique?
Yes. These uniforms are so close. That is Grace Christian, Rashay Forbes. And like you say, your arms are right where it should be. That is Rashay Forbes from Grace Christian. In Grand Bahama, winner of heat number 4. Moving now to heat number 5, our teammates and I Forbes. Grace Christian in lane 1. Talia Morrow, Clara Evans in 2. Symphony Lewis from College Primary in 3. Amaya Rowe, Lewis Yard in 4. Kennedy Lightbourne, Windsor in 5. Amelia Russell, Old Bite in 6. Erin Strong from Temple Christian in 7. And Navia Monka from Deep Creek will be in lane number 8. Heat 5 of 9. Up to 9 girls, 200 meters. Half lap around the track.
Erin Strong, Temple Christian son. Lane 6, Amelia Russell, Old Bite Primary School out of Ken Island. Lane 5, Kennedy Lightbourne, Windsor School. Lane 4, Maya Rowe, Lewis Yard Primary School.
Forbes, Grace Christian, Mora, Clara E. Evans, Lewis, Clara's Primary, Rowe, Lewis Yard, Lightbourne, Windsor, Russell from Old Bite, Erin Strong from Temple Christian and Deep Creek, Andres, Monka. High jump still going on. In the under 13 girls, also in the under 13 girls, it is softball throw. All field events are straight finals. Young girls are jumping. Done and ready to go. Forbes, Mora, Lewis, Roll, Rayborn, Russell, Strawn, and Monka. Heat 5. In the inside, that is Grace Christian, Sinai Forbes, running out of lane number 1. Looking at the stagger, she is out front. Yes. And once again, you can see the good form there. Yes. Knees are driving, arms in that position at 90-degree angle. And she is knowing her way to field. Yes. Sinai Forbes. Yes. From lane number 1 for Grace Christian. Grace Christian, Sinai Forbes. Oh.
2.13 seconds.
Go winner. Yeah. Under 9. Let's now toss it over to Swanson Gibson, who gives us an update on what's happening in the under 13 girls high jump. What's happening, Swanson?
Yes, this event would have just started, but we already have a lot of things going on. 10 girls would have advanced to the next height, clearing 1.10 meters, and everyone's looking to go, ready to set a new height. Back to you guys.
Thanks a lot. Great job there. Keeping us updated on the field events. It's not always about track. The Bahamas won most of their medals at Garifta in the field events. While everybody was watching the track, the young boys and the young ladies, they were dominating in the field. The javelin, the discus, the shot put are not the highlight events. Why do you feel kids do not want to get in them? You may be strong, but you still want to run a 100, so you can say, oh, this and that. Why? Or why don't coaches discourage some kids from running those events and put them in the field events?
Well, you know, everybody wanted the track is, especially the 100 meters. The 100 meters and the 200 meters, that glamour event. When I first came down from 100s, I used to run the 200. But boy, when I came down here, I got a spanking for body blew them and stuff. I still on the curve and they finish it. So my coach had to make a necessary adjustment and take the speed into the 400 and 800. You see? So, but I wanted to run the 100. Boy, I get some spanking.
Oh, because you used to run the 100 over there in Andres.
In Andres, yeah.
Oh, she could have come here and do something.
Yeah, church, old crab crawling. Well, when I came down here, boy, Oscar Skipping and Colin O'Brien and put a beating on me. Go down.
Once again, heat 6 of 9. Hepburn from St. Francis, Mark Fee from Sims, Russell from United States and San Salvador, Annette from Albury Sale, Maria Jones, Central Christian, Jemiah Weech, Charles W. Sanders, Gianni Fernanda, Temple Christian, and Kezia Munnings from Freeport Primary. Great run just now, we saw. From Sinai Forbes. Grace Christian, the heat prior to this, running out of lane number 1, straight around.
And you know, Fisher, we don't give Grand Bahama a lot of credit for these talented athletes they produce. You know, I respect the second city. You know, them sprinters from 1, 2, 4, you know, especially them quarter milers.
Yeah.
You know, you must take your hats off to Grand Bahama.
Quarter miler city.
Yeah, man. I telling you, I respect them. You know, I like that. Thank God for Grand Bahama. You know, resiliency.
We saw at the Nationals, Zion Shepherd won the 400. Then we were asking Zion Miller why he didn't run it. He's still only run that 400. And it was a good plan executed by his coach, Darren Lightbourne. Not to show your hands, because at the Garifta trials he came back, he won easily, and then he went to Garifta and shocked everybody.
Yeah, but I always say this. We was discussing this in a meeting last week, and I could tell you, when you look at all them sheep out there, watch out for the shepherd. I'm telling you, watch out. Later on, hey, guess what? World Championship coming up and all that stuff. Hey, be careful of those shepherds. Baba black sheep.
Ladder white light. On your marks.
Okay. They are ready to go in heat 6 of 9.
Great start on the blocks. You're watching heat 6 of 9 already on in front. Breaking up the start.
Have to wait until they come off the curve to really see who's out front. St. Francis in lane number 1. Sims, United, Albany Christian, Charles, Substance, Temple Christian, Freeport Primary, they are the schools. On the outside, it is Freeport Primary's Keisha Money running in a race all by herself. Keisha Money from Freeport Primary out in lane number 8, doing it all by herself.
Need I say anymore? I telling you, G-Shocks, all the way from Freeport, always put those photos out there. Special requests. Hey, congratulations to them. Keeping those primary school children in top shape.
Well, our Swanson Gibson has a very important area of this track meet at hand. Swanson, where you at?
We're at the call center right now, and I'm here with Ann Bullard, ABACO representative. Ms. Bullard, just talk about the process and the operations that would have transpired thus far. How smooth has it been in terms of getting the kids started on the races on time?
Well, so far we've had a smooth process so far. The kids them are coming in, the coaches are getting those kids inside the call room, and the races them are really starting on time. And these kids want to run, so we have a very competitive competition with the Family Islands and New Providence.
It's extremely hot out here, Risa. You have the 10. What other measures have you taken to ensure the kids are safe prior to and after doing their races?
Water. We tell these coaches to make sure their kids are hydrated, not just when they're running, but before they're running. They have to take in a high intake of water. And so we want them fully loaded when they come in the call room. Even in the call room, we have some water, and we're in the process of getting more water to make sure they stay hydrated.
What's your opinion on the races that would have taken thus far? A lot of excitement and things going on. What have you thought from what you've seen from the various schools participating?
Well, so far, the races have really been competitive. I want to commend the Family Islands for the great job they're doing. Freeport has always given Nassau their best. Exuma is also coming strong, Elutra. So we can have stiff competition. And more than anything, we want the public to come down to support these kids.
Absolutely. Back to you guys. Thank you so much.
Thanks a lot, my intern Swanson Gibson, doing a pretty good job out there. The call room is important. We'll talk about that right after this race right here. Floyd, Grace Pickstall from Roselda Woodside, Canizia Yulin from Charles W. Sanders, Nadia Rule, Mattia Falls from Fresh Creek, Ava Edward, Natasha Rule, Anagua, Keisha Bieni, Aubrey Sales, and Kai Neely from Queens College. That is Fresh Creek in the middle, but on the outside it is Aubrey Sales, Keisha B&M. Aubrey Sales out there on Nassau Street. Aubrey Sales. Keisha Bien winning that event. Kids are really running, getting to the call room. And you see how fast the coaches are really getting these kids out. I don't want to ban at the Nationals, but they had to be looking for some of those kids, especially those who came in from the island, because they were so amused and so caught up in the atmosphere that they were missing their races, not getting to the races on time. But these kids are so eager to run that they are there in the call room waiting already.
For sure. It is called discipline. Mm-hmm. There's primary school, secondary school, like that. When we look at primary colors, it takes 2 primary colors to make a secondary color. A little blue, a little yellow, you make green. So at the primary school level, those coaches and those educators have those children trained. They have them lined up, they don't move, and they listen. When you get to the junior and the senior school, the children get distracted. They won't go to the restroom. They won't go for something to eat. They won't go hail their friends and all that. When they come back, the race is gone. You see? And I understand that. It's like when you train a junior girl. When she get in the senior school, she start to start fixing her hair and start putting on makeup. She won't ruffle herself no more. So primary level that's where you groom and put structure to your athletes.
Kentisha Kemp from Usil Rogers, Haley Curry, St. Anne's, Dakota Brown, Central Christian, Demaya Boleg, High Rock, Jamaica Simonet, Green Castle, Janae McCoy, Topham Bay, Yashana Forbes, United States, and Paris Major from Holmes Rock. Coming around, Central Christians, Dakota Brown. Also, that is St. Anne's, Haley Curry in lane number 2.
Wow.
Haley Curry.
Wow.
Haley Curry blowing away the field, running straight through the tape. Haley Curry from St. Anne's, your winner there. There's no competition at all after the first 100. Coming up will be the final heat of the under 9 girls 200. Vida Gator from Clara E. Evans. Kenaya Kemp from Usul Rogers. Daniela Hepburn from Gregory Town. Keishana Fowler, Low Sound. Rihanna Curry, the Harbor Island All Age. Also from Inagua All Age is Amandra Jolly. Queen's College Shiloh Ferguson, and Kylie St. Louis, it is Cooperton. And I don't want to sound a little bit biased, but I think these Baco officials love working and encouraging these young kids to make sure that they are there and learn the process.
Yes, especially, and the Baco official realized that this is where your foundation, is born. You have to teach them at this stage and at this level to do the things the right way. And so, Fisher, the Baco official are doing an excellent job along with the coaches.
Gator from Clara Evans in 1. Kemp in 2 from Uthel Rogers. Hepburn from Gregory Town in 3. Fowler from Lausanne in 4. Curry in 5 from Harbor Island. Jolly in 6 from Managua. 7 is Ferguson from Queen's College. And in lane number 8, Cooperstown, St. Louis. Good shot by the Taika production crew for the nice view that they are giving you on these cameras. And out there in lane number 4, that is Low Sounds, Keishana Fowler. Keishana Fowler in lane number 4 from Low Sound. Fowler from Low Sound, and I love to see when Andrews kids and folks from the Family Island comes through. What a race there by Keishana Fowler. Well, folks over there in Low Sound, they call it L.A. Going wild when they see that young kid just now picking up a win. Low Sound Andrews.
For some reason, for sure, I love the Family Islands. I telling you this is a beautiful thing when you have student athletes from the Family Island come and run on the Chevron track and show up. And that's why I think we need to work even harder trying to get the necessary equipment and the necessary facilities to the Family Island so it could be an even field. Even field. Freeport is able to do what they're doing because Freeport has some of the necessary facilities. And so we are seeing the Eleuterans and the Aberconians and the Bimenites and stuff catching up. Rather than us just looking at the big yard, put something in the big yard.
That's there to your heart. That's where you're from.
Yes.
And this looks like it'll be an extra heat they have inserted here because it's not on the start sheet. 3 young ladies in this event.
Yeah, that one in lane 3 looked like she only but 7 years old.
Yeah.
That's a little darling.
And the girls, ready to see this. Looks like another 9, under 9. They probably had some more registered at the last minute. And they don't want to leave nobody out. If you came here from the island, you're going to run.
Yes.
Even if you have to run by yourself. Coming up next.
Yes. All being red.
Yeah. It's like all Andres.
Yeah.
Or Cleveland Indians. She didn't get up in the set position. Now she's up. How's that?
Like they say.
Yeah, these are the young ladies that didn't get to run in the previous heat, so we have no name on them.
And they want to run.
Yeah. And you can see the clock up, left hand of the screen. Production crew back there underneath the tent doing a good job, guys. Come through. They may have came in a bit late or was somewhere else. And we don't normally see that, but they're giving every kid a chance to run. Little darling coming in right now. That was the upper ones and they'd missed their race.
Yes.
Yeah. One more time my niece came here, and she was so overwhelmed by the area that she missed 2 of her events. She came in from the island and missed her event because she was so caught up in the moment, just hailing friends, and every time you see them walking around. So as we head into the under-9 boys, we've been talking for quite some time. We're going to take a break, and when we come back, the under-9 boys, they have 10 heats in that.
Wow.
Marine resources were once considered inexhaustible. Conch and reef fish like grouper were abundant everywhere, and it seemed as if the lobster catch would rise forever. But today, there is a downward trend that affects everyone. Researchers say we can reverse the trend by protecting more marine habitats. And the good news is that most Bahamians strongly support efforts to halt further decline. Tripling the size of our network of marine parks will mean more fish and conch for everyone now and for the future, as well as more recreational and ecotourism opportunities. Today, only 10% of our waters are protected. Surveys show that most Bahamians consider protection of our marine environment to be a top national priority. More protection means more benefits for everyone, now and in the future. It's a win-win-win strategy for the economy, for Bahamians, and for nature. Protect our sea, protect our way of life, protect the Bahamas. See the future. Visit Bahamas Protected on Facebook to learn more about marine protected areas.
You've got termites and need to get rid of them fast? Trust Rentokil Initial. With over 60 years experience in the Bahamas, the global brand, training, and expertise can't be beat. Only Rentokil Initial gives you a 3-year warranty and payment plan options on termite fumigation. No one can match the range of treatments we offer, such as fumigation, pre-construction treatments, termite monitoring, and more. No matter where you are in the Bahamas, we will come to you. When it comes to complete termite eradication, there's only one name, Rentokil Initial.
The Ministry of Social Services, Information and Broadcasting is partnering with the Bahamas Christian Council to help build stronger Bahamian families.
I believe that our ultimate experience in living begins with God and family.
Our purpose is to facilitate, guide, inspire, and equip you to have a better life.
And a strong family foundation begins with each of us trying to become better individuals.
Let's unite for a stronger Bahamas.
This message is brought to you by the Ministry of Social Services, Information and Broadcasting, the heartbeat of the nation, leading Bahamians from dependency to self-sufficiency to economic empowerment.
Welcome back to the Thomas A. Robinson Track and Field Stadium, day number 1 of the Frank Pancho Rahming Primary School Nationals. And in lane number 1 from St. Francis, Jeff Moxie, Cotray Martin from Bimini Primary, Jaden Francis from Bertram, Martin Tong, Siobhan Francis, Aaron Stiles, Bering, Adonis Roma, St. Paul's, and Elijah Elvis from Wilbur Ouden. These are the under 9, and this is what we call fast flash.
Yes. Wow.
And he is from, guess where? Bimini.
Ooh. The Biminites.
Bimini.
Yes, look here, and he dips.
Ooh, what a start for the under 9 boys. That is Bimini's Cotray Martin. Ooh, he got him like a rocket. Another one, they got him take a name and find out what we all about. Well, I understanding that our hard-working intern Swanson Gibson is ready. Swanson, where are you now?
I'm in the bleachers right now. I'm in here with Coach Altavia Hall from the Gregorytown Primary School based out of Eleuthera. Coach Hall, just talk to me about your experience just getting down there. What was the travel experience like for you and your team?
Our experience was very difficult, especially with not figuring out where our accommodation was or like even some transportation. But however, my kids still came out. We worked against the adversities and we worked to the best of our abilities and we showed out today.
And how were you able to circumvent event then and have your athletes be able to perform at a high level today. Some of them would have competed already. So what did you think of their performance given those challenges?
We came in the mindset of controlling what we can control. We cannot control those things. However, things always happen. We work above our adversities and we rise above anything that affects us.
How many students do you have with your contingent, and how many races can we expect to see them in today and throughout the rest of the week?
I have 10 kids in my contingent, actually 11, and we are participating in mostly all of the events.
All right, thank you, Altavia. Back to you guys.
Thanks a lot, Swanson. Ricardo Boleg, Eva Hilton, Amari Placide, St. Francis, Sims Primary, Julian Taylor, Dancel Bain III from Sunland, Davante Richards from F.E. Stevens, Philip Turner, Emily Petty, and Green Castles, Romero Brown, the runners in this heat 2 of 10. And in the inside, that is Eva Hilton's Ricardo Boleg, another quick and fast youngster pulling away. This finals in the under 9 boys is going to be exciting when they have the finals tomorrow, because the 2 leaders so far have really dominated their heat.
And I can tell you, Carl Fisher, this is what we are looking for. We are looking for the top and the best in the country. And so when the B3As and other federations need to come and make sure they spot check these athletes, take down these names, put them in a system so we can track them throughout their primary school and junior high schools, and we can have the next Debbie Ferguson, the next L.D. Clark Lewis, the next Pauline Davis, the next Stephen Gardner, the next Shanae Miller. Oh my goodness.
And I'm so glad to the ministries for making it possible for this being on air, so folks that can't make it out can see the amount of talent that we have here in the Bahamas, watching and just going ooh and ah, especially folks in the Family Island. Bimini, you got a good catch just now. And then Eva Hilton came back, and the runners in this heat: Shiloh Mills from St. Anne's, Lavago Boodle, Cleveland Indians, Kayshawn McKinney from Deep Creek, Caden Johnson from Albury Seal, Brendan Baker from Roselda Woodside, Eli Bethel from James Siston, and in lane number 7, Evensley Homer from Walter Parker in Grand Bahama. And it looks like to be another fast race there on the inside lane. He's one of the smallest in the pack, but his leg turnover is really working. Let's see as they straighten up on the final 100 on the inside. That is Shiloh Mills from St. Anne's. Also, Cleveland Indians, Lavago Butler. But on the outside from James Siston, that is Eli Bethel. Eli Bethel on the outside from James Siston in Elusra. Race to the finish just now.
Quick announcement. Lead and declarations are now below.
Heat 4 of 10 coming up.
Are now below. Once again, coaches, lead declarations are now below.
Heat 4 of 10 and the under 9 boys 200 meters.
Up next on the track.
9 of 10. I think to say that the action is nothing short of excitement, because it is fast moving on the track and as the races. Still to come later on is the 200s for all divisions. Under 7 will be up next. And then they have the 800s for the under 13, and then the mix 4x1. Make your way on down. Bring an umbrella, not for the rain, but for the shade. But they have tents up all over, so you'll be in good condition. Coming up in this 4th of 10 heat, Adrian Miller, Eastel Rogers, Rakai Kemp, Telma Gibson, Connor Ferguson from Windsor, Jordan Blaine, Suddenlitz, Sean Johnson, Laura L. Anderson, Jason Evans, Low Sound, and Jaden Cartwright from Roxtown. Heat 4 of 10 in the under 9 boys, 20 meters. They've adjusted the schedule pretty good, because normally on some days we don't see the 200 until the last day.
Yeah, they adjusted it for the primary school.
Yeah. Some of these kids just get on the island yesterday and staying in the hotel and seeing that big pool. And what they have done, you're wondering why are they having it on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. That is to accommodate most of the southern islands that flights do not come out until Friday and Monday. So by the time the meet is finished on Thursday, the Southern Islands like Inagua and Crooked Island and those islands can get back. But if they had it on Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, they'll be in here for a whole weekend, which would have incurred more expenses for the ministry. So, but it's a good time to have a Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. It is each 4 of 10. Miller, Kemp, Ferguson, Blaine, Johnson, Evans, and Cartwright. And in the middle, it is Sandler's Primary, Jordan Blaine. Well, coming up on his outside is Jason Evans from Low Sound. Will Blaine be able to head or hold off Evans? And it's going to be, yes, Jordan Blaine.
And for sure, I will backtrack with what you said, that coaches need to tell the athletes that you have to run for time. You know, you can't jog and slow down, because the time that you run will get you into the finals. There's only a limited space, only 8 lane, and they go in time finals. They take the top fastest time. Now, them other races before this one, man, 2 of those guys had the gap big, big gap.
So there they go, heat number 5 of 10. Under 9 boys. This is what you truly call a national. This is a national. All the athletes competing from all the islands. All the lanes are full. Even in the 1200, we saw that they had to run 2 heats of each division in the 1200. At the nationals, we have 12, 13, 14, 15 schools, and they still couldn't field 8 athletes for whole. Sometimes we saw 3 in the 1500, 2 in the 5000, but 1200 we saw a full field of 12 in each.
And that's why, Fisher, we need some of our best educators, our best coaches, them in the primary school section. We need them for structure.
In this race, Kasem Spencer from Central Christian, Deanne Butler from Bertram Newton, Bernardo Marshall from Standard Creek, Carl Knowles from Clara Evans, Ulrich Nairn from Charles W. Saunders, Raiden Brain from Fresh Creek, and Desmond Coverley from West Grand Bahama. In lane number 8, and in the inside of the track, that is Butler from Bertram New Bowl in lane number 2. Also in lane number 3 from Stanyard Creek. So this is an arduous battle here. But it's going to be Bertram A. Newton, Deon Butler, looking pretty good and coming through. Run, youngster. Good run there by Butler.
And he stopped yet.
Bertram. I'm not biased, but I'm loving it when the Family Island kids are winning. Butler from Bertram Newton. Over there in Andres. Remember when they used to have the North Andres Invitational on the tar track? It used to be good until some of the athletes say it was hurting their shin. That could have been one of the biggest. If you say I had a Mondo track there, everybody would have traveled down to Andres to compete in that. Yes. At the Carl Oliver track.
Yes.
Every years going down there just to watch that. That's when John Ingram was there. John had them running.
That's it.
And they moved John, ran down a bit, looked like he's starting to pick back up. Coming up in heat number 6 of 10, Siobhan Arthur, Araya McPhee, Chinado Colebrook, St. Paul's, Ethan McKenzie, Sandlands, Nick Van Terray from Wilbur Alden, Kaverka Monko, United Estates, Alan Merthil, Holmes Rock, Caleb Baker, Roselda Woodside, and in lane number 8, Reagan Neely from Gambia Primary. Those are your runners in heat 6 of 10 for the under 9 boys 200 meters. Still going on, the under 13 girls high jump. Our roving reporter Swanson Gibson's been up and about, so he'll be giving us an update in a few. Arthur, Uriah McPhee, Colebrook, St. Paul's, Mackenzie, Sandlands, Monterey, Bilbao, Alden, Caverca, Monca, United States, Alan Mercer, Holmes Rock, Caleb Baker, Roselda Woodside, and Reagan Neely, Gambia Primary. Those are the runners in this heat, number 6 of 10, under 9 boys. Now this St. Paul's, Gennaro Colebrook. St. Paul's, Gennaro Colebrook putting on the burners. And look at Colebrook go. Look at Colebrook. He's racing for a lane in the finals and dipping to make sure that he has one of the top 8 times for the finals.
He wanted to be in the finals. His coach told him you have to run for time.
Oh, what a run. Gennaro Colebrook from St. Paul's Methodist over there in Grand Bahama. When you have 10 heats and only the top 8 go, even if you win your heat, you're not sure of going because some two ain't gonna make it. Yep. There they go again. Heat number 7 of 10. Denise Ellis, Enagua All Age, Gerard Roberts, Uriah Murphy, Zion Alley, Palmdale, Topham Bayes, Edison Pinder, Tyreek Lindsay from Charles W. Saunders, Gary Smith from Rock Sound, DeRay Fitzgerald from Sunland, on in lane number 8, Ian Rose from Clara, E. Evans, Ian Andrews.
Congratulations to all the winners.
There they go again, under the starter's command. And the 9's 20 meter heat. Oh, a jump start, so they'll have to do it all over again. First jump start we've seen all day. Youngster in lane number 1, he's really eager to get out. He's from Inagua All Age. That is Daniel Ellis. They'll just warn him and tell him let's go again. But it looks like the gun is also going to be a change here. So as they look to change some of the bullets in the gun, so as the Osceolas is not ready as well. So let's keep it right here, Floyd. Under 9 boys, 20 meters. It's just a bit of an anxious movement on the youngster. He just ready, set, and go. He just want to get this race over.
Yeah, that's anxiety. He wants to get out fast. But the starter has a little issue with his gun.
Yeah. He went over and he changed some stuff. Now they're ready to go again. He's there. Finley.
But Mr. Fisher, day 1 started off with action. I like that.
Day first race.
Yes. Yes.
Exciting. Here they go again. Ellis, Roberts, Adley, Pendle, Lindsay, Smith, Fitzgerald, and Rose, and they are finally off in heat number 7 of the under 9 boys, 200 meters.
Check lane 7.
Lane 7, that is Sunline's DeRay Fitzgerald. And you can see his technique. He's in some club. He not just come out here and run. It's going to be tough in this final in the other 9 boys. So who get in? Who gets in? Who gets out? Oh, because all these young boys, they are running. Sunlands, Fitzgerald coming through. The winner here.
Sunland Stingers.
And as we take a little 2-minute race before heat 8 start, Swanson Gibson, you're with the winner.
I'm here with Jamar Hilo, winner of the under 13 boys shot put finals. Jamar, you came second in this event last year. What inspired you to be able to go this hard and to be able to claim the medal this time?
My coach. My coach tell me try harder, and so you can place first place. So I try harder every day. I go home and practice.
You came first out of 21 other boys. How were you able to just block out the competition, have tunnel vision, and just focus on yourself and your performance?
I annoy them. They tell me I'm gonna come last, so I annoy them with my head. I block them. My coach tell me to block everyone else, and that's try your hardest. I try my hardest.
Anything left you want to say to your family or friends or school watching?
Yeah, keep up the good work, and you can be just like me.
Awesome, awesome. Back to you guys. We got a star in the making.
Yes, Swanson, we definitely have a star in the making, and he's also good with the mic. He said he blocked them out, and guess what? Keep working, and you'll be just like me, still in primary school, and he's thinking already like he's made it.
Yeah, you're Ryan McPhee, Camp Road.
So that's what you can see that this kind of event does for these youngsters, give them motivation. That will probably keep one kid off the block right there, and he wants to be, if he get in the club and he gets in the system, he keep keeps coming to the meets like this and winning. Look here, he's already getting a hug on the sideline and a big high five. Folks can't see that, but he's getting it right here underneath our broadcast booth. Kemp, Giles, Moore, Smith, Roker, Bain, Stubbs, and Storr. Heat number 8 of 10. Under 9 boys, 200 meters. Also on the outside already, that is Queens College. Caden Bain. Caden Bain from Queens College. Temple Christian, Ciaro Giles in the all yellow on the inside, but it's all Caden Bain. The Comets of Queens College flying to the win here in heat number 8. You are watching the Frank Pancho Rahming Primary School Track and Field Championships from the Thomas A. Robertson Stadium. Day number 1. 2 more days of competition to go. This is the biggest meet in the Bahamas. 72 schools, over 1,200 plus athletes representing just about every district we know about. Freeport, Abaco, Andros, Inagua, Exuma, Ragged Island, Mayaguana, Cat Island, Bimini, Eleuthera, and Exuma. They are all here, and they are putting on quite a show. I know you're enjoying it in television land. Thanks for watching on the ZNet Television Network. We have you totally covered today with the Frank Pancho Rahming Primary School Nationals and over the next 2 days. Heat 9 of 10. In lane number 1, Xavier Wilson from Palmdale. Lane number 2, Jason Barbs, the Remnant School. Javon Smith in lane number 3 from Walter Parker. Lane number 4, Zion Nixon. Is that one of our Zions, Floyd? In lane number 5 will be Mateo Cuff from Thelma Gibson. Taylor Minnis in lane 6 from Gregory Town. Cesario Walker from United States Army in lane 7. And Tanaj Russell from Low Sound. He will be in lane number 8. Tanaj Russell in lane number 8, but he's also being challenged on the inside by Sanan's Zion Nixon. What it is on the outside from Low Sound, Tanaj Russell, and here comes Zion Nixon on the inside. What? Too much ground to cover for him. Give it to Tanaj Russell from Low Sound, better known as LA.
Low Sound, Orlando. Tanaj Russell.
A competition that was once dominated by the athletes out of New Providence because they had the facility, they had the proper training. What we are seeing here today is a good showing from our Family Island athletes. With the right training, with the right facility, on concentration. This is where our Olympians, our world champions started. Some of our top countries' basketball players that have gone on to play professional, they started off in track. Just about every athlete I know started off in track, and then they ventured into other sports. It is the final heat. Travon Oliver from Managua, Lionel Marcet from Cleveland Indians, Carter Cartwright from Sims, Michael Allen from Lewis Yard, Jeremiah Adley from Central Christian, Carter Brown from Temple Christian, Tristan Pinner, Queens College, and Jared Burrows from Emma E. Cooper. Final heat of the under 9 boys, 200 meters. And it's Cleveland Indians, Lionel Morissette in lane number 2 coming through. Well, he's going to have to hold off the runners on the outside lane from Temple Christian and Queens College. But it's going to be Cleveland Indians, Lionel Morissette coming across first.
Lionel Morissette, 82.10 seconds. That completes the final heat. 9 and under.
Coming up next, girls under 7. Under 7. That is going to be pretty. Under 7 girls, 200 meters. They are already lined up on the track. Under 7 girls, 6 heats of that. So, as they take a little while, yes, our producer in the truck, we can take a very quick break because they're still lining them up and be right back with the under 7 girls 200 meter dash, 6 heats in that.
There's a spark of greatness in each of us. That spark is called personality. Individual gifts and talents provide the fuel to set that spark ablaze. Each child has the right to an education which values their personality and nurtures their talents, while teaching them to be respectful to their parents and their cultures.
Your home is your sanctuary. The last thing you need to worry about is rodents. Once they enter your property, they can be tough to get out. If you're concerned about rodents, call Rent-A-Kill Initial. We offer the latest, most effective treatment for safe, fast, and long-lasting results. From prevention to elimination, our integrated approach guarantees protection. For rodent control you can trust, there's only one name in the Bahamas: Rent-A-Kill Initial.
Quickly here, under 9 girls, 200 meters. In the Frank Pancho Rahming Primary School Nationals, William Smith, Watkins, Butler, Stewart, Russell, Giante, and Miller. Lewis Yard from your winner, Calicia Stewart. Lewis Yard, Calicia Stewart, setting the tune and telling all the runners, if you want to get into the finals, watch out for me. Top 8 will advance from the 6 heats.
Now, this is where someone who comes second might squeeze in.
Yeah.
It's 6 heats.
Calicia Stewart setting the standard so far in the under 9 girls, 200 meters. Oh, those 200 finals, they're going to be exciting.
Yeah, they're going to be hot.
Those 200 finals. Looking at the schedule to see when they're on. Now, these under 7 girls, they won't be running the finals. It will be time finals for them.
So they'll have to pick select.
Yeah, it's time finals for them. Only under 9, 11, and 13 are running finals.
Fisher, when I was a track and field coach at C.R. Walker, I used to carry my athletes to every club meet, and they used to print off the heat sheets. I used to go around and take all the heat sheet off, carry them back to my office and study who my athletes have to compete against in the finals. And see, that's why I say they need a tracking program. You need a track to find out who your competitions are. And you find out that somebody running 23 flat or 22.9 and you're athlete capable of running like 22.5, you can tell them, you know, who to look out for. But like in this system that we have now, we need to print up a tracking program. We have to track the best volleyball players, the best soccer, the best basketball players, who could play point guard and all that stuff. We need a system in place so we can know, and we need to put them and line them up with the best set of trainers. You know, the facilitators. You know, you can't have somebody who's shot put coaching somebody who's running 400. You know, we have to share and trust.
Well, coming up in heat number 2 of 6, Christonique Atkinson from Palmdale, Rayvon Cash from Laura L. Anderson School, that's in Andros. Jada Stewart from United States Primary from San Salvador. Sanan Sarai Brown in lane number 4. Saraya Collins from Sims Primary in 5. Sine Cooper from Walter Parker in 7. Cheyenne Nesbitt, familiar name, in lane number 7 from Telma Gibson. And rounding out, Raven Adley from Sandlands Primary. That United States Primary, they brought a lot of athletes out of San Salvador because just now every event they've had to win.
Yes, and they're doing an excellent job.
Yeah. Need to get in touch and talk with their coaches to see just how they're able to do it all this in Salvador. I think that's S. Brown.
He just passed this, no?
Yeah. So that's Atkinson, Cash, Storr, Brown, Collins, Cooper, Nesbitt, and Adley, your runners in heat 2 of 6 of the under 7 girls time finals.
On your mark.
Alicia Stewart from Lewis Yard winning heat number 1. They are so small and you can see them coming around. They have to be under 7, so they have to be no more than 6. So the young ladies that you see running on your track are either 5 or turning 6 this year. They can't be turning 7. And Walter Parker's Sine Cooper. Well, here comes Sims Primary, Soraya Collins sneaking in there. Soraya Collins, wow! Soraya Collins from Sims Primary.
Followed by Walter Parker Primary School, Sine Cooper. Lewis, 36 points.
That is in Long Island. Wow. You don't hear Long Island from Vanetta Roll Times. Soraya Collins from Sims Primary in Long Island, taking heat 2. Here comes heat number 3 of 6. Amaya Falls from High Rock, Shavante Monroe, Thelma Gibson, Jasmine Fowler, Uriah McPhee, and here again, Floyd, Araya Sanders from United States Primary. Yes, Lindsay Smith from Usil Rogers, Tavia Bain from Topham Bay, Adriana Coldbrook from Deep Creek, and Sky Young from Queens College rounds out the field. Heat 3 of 6. Under 7 girls, 200 meters.
Don't you think we need to go and just walk and see what they're doing right? Yeah. You see, that's what we need to do. You know, find out the template and try to, we can share with everybody, I told them there's one Bahamas, one Commonwealth of the Bahamas.
Up and ready to go. Under 7 girls, Forbes, High Rock, Monroe, Thelma Gibson, Fowler, Uriah McPhee, Sanders, United States, Smith, Usil Rogers, Bain, Topham Bay, Coldbrook, Deep Creek, and Young from Queens College. 200 meters. For them at this age, this is a long race. On the outside, that is Sky Young from Queens College. Sky Young from Queens College will take heat 3 of 6. Sky Young, your winner. Coming up, heat number 4. You'll be on the air until 2 o'clock, folks. Until 2 o'clock this afternoon. That's another 35 minutes or so.
And for sure, I could tell them, this is no new news. This is all news. Do you realize that we have 6 to 8 Golden Knights out there?
Okay, that's Terranique Mills. You can see on your screen right now. She is from Martintown Primary. She has already been declared the winner here of the under 11 girls. Oh, she's still in it. She's in it for Martintown.
Thank you.
She is jumping for height. She looks to be the lone competitor left. The bench is cleared, but she probably is just jumping to try and get the record. Let's see, on the 11 girls, the record is held by Tyler Pratt out of Andros, which is 1.39. The board is not up to see exactly what's the height of this one. That is Terranique Mills from Martintown, and she missed it just now. Right now, she's just jumping for distance. She looks to 1.37. Yeah, she's trying to get the record of 1.39 by Tyler Pratt. See, she'll take a break. She's the lone competitor left. So they're back to the track for heat 4 of 6. And the under 7 girls, 200 meters. Edel Clark, Eva Hilton, Haley Rahming, Clara E. Evans, Tiara Richards, Green Castle, Kalia Miller, Charles W. Sanders, Edria Robinson, Effie Stevens, Shanka Ducey from UMRP, Alfred Gordon from Roxanne, and Lene Johnson from Palmdale Primary. They get some music in the background to run through. And then laying there, there's Charles W. Sanders, Kalia Miller. Kalia Miller from Charles W. Sanders, but watch out. from Clara E. Evans trying to make, but no, the Cougar is going to roar from Charles W. Sanders, and she's putting on the burners with 5 minutes to go. That is Kalia Miller.
Yeah, don't play that music whilst they're running. They can turn it on. Yeah.
Yeah, they love that kind of music, that like that John Canoe and that kind of music really gets them going. Yes.
Yeah, music is a universal language, and especially good music, good Junkanoo music.
Coming up is heat number 5 of 6. Jeanette Gariski from M.E. Cooper, Abigail Pindler from Emily G. Petty, Chloe Newton from Losong, Haley Duncombe, High Rock, Adesha Hanna, Stanya Creek, Alexander Colbert, P.A. Gibson, Desley Dean from Inagua All Age, and Elena Marie Sarai Higgs from St. Francis Joseph. Looks like our Stala is walking over here for a second or two, so while he do that, our Swanson Gibson is having a lot of fun interviewing these youngsters. And Swanson, you have another champion next to you.
Yes, I do. I'm here with Terranique Mills from Martin Grand Bahama. Terranique, you would have won this event last year, so just talk about claiming this championship. How good does that feel for you?
It feels nice and great to have the new champion and have my coaches happy.
And what have your coaches told you to be able to just prepare for this event?
Yes, sir.
What did they tell you?
They said just do it, don't think about it. They just want me to beat the record.
Awesome. Do you see a future in high jump?
Yes, sir.
You want to be on the Olympic stage one day?
Yes, sir.
All right, thank you guys. Back to you.
Congratulations to Mills out of Martintown Primary, and they're down in the blocks for heat 5 of 6. Jeanette from Yemi Cooper, Abigail from Emily G. Petty, Chloe, Losong, Haley, High Rock, Adesha from Stanya Creek, Alexander from P.A. Gibson, Desley from Inagua, and Sarai from St. Francis Joseph.
Running well. Losong is Chloe Newton.
And Losong, that is Chloe Newton out front. LA, whatever they are feeding them and what's in the water in Low Sound, it is working. Snapple, coconut water, cocoa plum, it is working. High Rock trying to make a move, Haley Duncombe, but it's all Chloe Newton. And you know Newton's a famous name over there in Andros. And Chloe Newton takes heat 5 of 6. One more heat to go in the 7 and under girls, and then it's the 7 and under boys. 7 heats for them.
Yeah, Fisher, we're not asking schools to bring their whole track and field team. We want you to bring the top athletes. It could be probably 12 students. Bring them so they can rub shoulders and burn rubbers against one another. If each school bring at least 5 to 10 student athletes who could be competitive, that is what we want. We don't want you to bring the whole school. And when you have your individual sports and stuff, the best that you know who are the competitors, bring them. It might be 2. Bring them, let their love shine. This is what the National is all about. We are looking for the future athletes in this country.
Final heat, 6 of 6, the under 9 girls. Melody Rowe, Clara E. Evans, Jalea Morley, Greencastle, Aliyah Marshall, Stanya Creek, Isaiah Miller, Sims, St. Francis and Joseph, Amaya Williams, Princess Forbes from Temple Christian, and Harmony Morse from Bertram A. Newton. Running close on one another. Sims Primary from Long Island in the front. And on the outside, Temple Christians, Princess Forbes trying to make a move on Sims Primary, Isaiah Miller. But it's going to be Miller from Sims Primary in Long Island. Another win for Long Island here this morning. Wow. Now we are starting to see what Long Island is all about. So that's 2 here for Long Island, with Isaiah Miller taking that heat. Coming up next will be the under 7 boys. 7 heats in their 200s. Winning these 200s will be the 800s. And then closing out the day with the mixed 4x100-meter relay. We're going to take a break as the runners in the under 7 make their way to the track. A hot track, an exciting day number 1 of the Frank Pancho Rahming Primary School Track and Field Nationals. It's the last.
I'll be coming for y'all again.
Are you ready for the hottest sports show on the market? It's called The Timeout. Sundays on the ZNet Television Network. In our first show, 4 decades of sports in the country.
We seem to remember our athletes when they make us proud at the finish line. Throw a junkanoo parade when they return home, toss them a few dollars. And then forget about them until the next Members of the prestigious Fourth Estate should never sell themselves to any politician. Instead, keep their hands and noses clean in order to publish or broadcast the unadulterated truth. Well, that's how I see it anyway.
Read as I see it, exclusively at ZNSBahamas.com. New articles premiere on Mondays at 9 a.m.
I have been coming to this island since I was 12 years old. It didn't take me long to realize the rich history it has here. When I bought this island in 2018, I fulfilled a lifelong dream. The goal is not only to preserve the memories I made over those years, but to make new ones, and to give others the opportunity to do the same. As we go through this process, it has become clear to me, we aren't just rebuilding an island, we're reviving a legend.
Summer in the Bahamas. The weather is hot, but not as hot as the ZNS summer packages. Get ads on ZNS TV or ZNS Radio Network or the TV community page, or a combination of all three. ZNS has got you covered with great prices, whatever package you choose. Book before June 7th and get the local Federation Championship Baseball bonus full of all kinds of extras free of charge. Contact your account executive or call ZNS Sales at 502-3800 today. Hot summer package rates valid until July 31st.
Covering the news seems easy, but we put thought into what we're doing. The Bahamas Tonight Access Now, here to inform, educate, and entertain. A new type of newscast featuring social media trends, news from around the islands, interviews with the people you like in our communities, sports, weather, and fabulous entertainment. That's a Bahamas Tonight Access Now with Marlena Leonard and LaDon Davis. 7:30, Monday to Friday. Only the sun covers the Bahamas better.
Watching live action of the Frank Pancho Rahming Primary School Nationals coming to you live from the Thomas A. Robinson Track and Field Stadium. Thanks for staying with us for day number 1. It's been a very, very great day on the track and also in the field, especially from these youngsters from the farm of the island, Floyd.
Yes, Charles Fisher, these talented athletes are here to let us know that they are powerful, they are dedicated, they want to be a part of the Bahamas program, and so we have to get our act together and make sure that we track these athletes. We try to have something in place for these young ones, our little darlings. The opportunity is open for them. The sky is the limit for them, so we have to be prepared to have something prepared for these youngsters. I am elated to have these students here. These athletes are unbelievable. You know, you see those, especially those from the family islands. I think this, they running to get somewhere. So our opportunity have to be broadened so we can receive them.
Well, we are getting set now for the second heat of 7 in the under 7 boys 200 meters. This will bring the 200-meter to a close. Under 7s and the girls and the boys are time finals. All the others tomorrow will be the finals. And we saw an exciting race in the under 9 division. I can't wait to see who made it through and that, and to see them line up in the finals tomorrow. That is going to be fast and quick. But right now we have the Rion Johnson from Uriah McPhee, Kim Lewis, Bertram Newton, Nowinski Dusty from Cleveland Indians, Low Sounds, Rashawn Miller, QC is Carson McPhee, the Trey Dean from Sims Primary in Long Island, Malachi Pratt from Sandlands, and Aiden Nairn from Laura Anderson. The lights are not on, Floyd, but look like when the Family Islands come here, the bright light is just being here under the sun in Nassau. The lights is on and it's time to perform.
Yes, Fisher, the lights are on, and Fisher, one thing I like with what both ministers came up with their directors is that although the student them ran hundreds of 200s today, all of them will be going home with a ribbon. They will be to represent, to let their constituents know that I've been a part of the Frank Pancho Rahming primary school championships. They will be going back on the plane, on the boat, with their ribbons. And I wonder if they have any ribbons for me and you. It's yet to be seen.
Also, kudos once again to ministry officials for bringing all these athletes down, over 1,200 plus from 70 plus schools from throughout the Bahamas. The high school nationals did not even have this much island represented. The Bahamas games, this is something like a Bahama game. The nationals in basketball didn't have this islands represented. The nationals in softball didn't have this much islands represented. The nationals in any other thing did not have this represented. The Frank Pancho Rahming primary school nationals is encompassing all of the islands. This is a true national event. The National Family Island regarding sailing didn't even have athletes, boats from all these islands. This is the one, the only one that has this much athletes coming in from all over the 242.
And you know, Fisher, I had the opportunity to visit the village, and I could see in the eyes of those athletes, they getting 3 square meals a day. Mm-hmm. You know, they get to choose what type of fruit juice or orange juice to eat, the egg, the scrambled egg, the yellow grits, the tuna. Wow.
And so heat number 2 of 7 is off. Johnson, Lewis, Dusty, Miller, McPhee, Dean, Pratt, and Nairn. That is blistering speed there from Nowinski Dusty from Cleveland Indians. And he's running outside this lane, but QC is Carson McPhee, making sure he don't get too far. And McPhee, he's looking around. Is he going to get taken down at the tape? No. McPhee with that extra burst of energy. Queens College. Carson McPhee winning that in the time finals.
Yeah, and Fisher, if you'd have noticed in lane 8 or lane 7, the young man in the yellow, he ran out of his shoes. Yeah, he got the speed stop and he said he ain't leaving his Nike. He ran out of his shoes. And you can see him still coming across in lane 1 now.
He's still up there.
He's still up there. He wasn't leaving his shoes.
Yeah, he went back for his shoes.
He went for his shoes. It cost him. And Fisher, you know what kind of inspiration this gives for these young athletes to know that they was here and they want to come back. And like you said, we hope that one of the Family Islands has the facility to accommodate such a feat. And one of these same days we'll be able to be shooting.
But the problem with that too is to get to some of these Family Islands, you still have to get into Nassau to get to some of the Family Islands.
Yeah,
So if you're flying from South, now the Southern Islands can have a track there, they catch the little charter planes and they go back and forth, but they still have to come into Nassau, which is an extra cost.
Yeah, But whether or not you say it that way, the Commonwealth of the Bahamas, boy, I love the Commonwealth of the Bahamas. Anytime I have an opportunity to go up in the sky and look back down, I think, welcome home, Floyd, welcome home.
No place like home.
No place like home.
DJ, he's playing some good Bahamian music, mixing it up with these youngsters kind of music.
Yes.
So when they are running, they're having a fun time listening and dancing.
That's right.
Action on the track. We are able to see some of the outside activities. Look at this one. He's enjoying his ice cream. They're enjoying those nachos. They're enjoying themselves.
Yes, yes.
And the blocks are ready. Before we turn it over to Swanson, let's see what's happening at the 200 meters. This will be heat 3 of 7. Tyree Strong from St. Francis Joseph. They just ran last week in the Catholic Primary Championships. Luciano Thompson from Palmdale. Darius Fox from Burnt Rock. Inagua's Merlin Hutchell. Amari Demare from Cooperstown. Daquan Smith from Flowery Evans. And rounding out the field, Zion Johnson from St. Anne's. In the middle of the track, from Burnt Rock, that is Darius Forbes. But he's overtaken. And these youngsters, everybody's running out of lane. In lane number 2, Luciano Thompson from Palmdale. But looking on the outside, that is Clara Evans, Daquan Smith. Cooperstown, Amari Demerit.
Here, turn it on. Turn it on.
All out of lanes. Look here, they're still running through the tape. They're still running. They're still running through the tape very hard. Wow, what a race just now. Swanson, what do you have for us now?
I'm here with Coach Wanderley Burrows of Uriah McPhee. Coach, just talk to me about your personnel. Talk about the operations of just ensuring the kids are well transported and be able to come out here and compete at a high level. What goes into that process?
Well, at the moment, I am the only physical education teacher at Uriah McPhee. It is a lot of work because you're trying to balance between sports. We have sailing, we have track and field, we have basketball. So it is a lot, but the kids are well-rounded. They're focused. They have no problem coming out at 6 in the morning. They don't have a problem coming on Saturdays. So the kids are really dedicated, and that makes a big deal.
You had several of your kids already participate today. You also had someone win the 13U shot put. So just talk about how proud you are in seeing them be able to perform at a high level.
Definitely, I'm very proud. Jamal just won the shot put for the A boys, and Jasmine just got 4th in the girls' long jump, and she got beat by just a little bit. So I am so grateful that they are able to shine in their last year at national championships.
All right, awesome. Thank you so much for your perspective. Back to you guys up there.
Thank you.
Thanks a lot, Swanson. And she talked about getting the kids up at 6 o'clock in the morning, then having to go through a full day, and then getting them out on a Saturday as a coach, former coach. How difficult was that? I know you coached at the high school level, and it must have been extra difficult because some of these kids, once they reach high school, Friday night they have something to do, Saturday night they have something to do. They don't want to come up early in the morning and practice.
Yeah, well, Fisher, but I tell everyone, even as a consultant in the Ministry of Youth, Ministry of Education and Technical Training, I told them that I used to get at 4:30 and drive around New Providence and pick up some 60-something athletes. We meet at the fort, and then you have to be prepared to work along with the people that in C.R. Walker, the janitress, makes the breakfast and all that stuff. You have the showers and everything for them to be able. So you have to help these children. A lot of these children, you have to meet them for where they're at, and then help them along. 99% of the children in the high school system doesn't have the necessary things required for them to get along. So you as a coach have to go and solicit funds and stuff to make it happen. The Derek Atkins system, Nathaniel McKinney, the Ramon Miller, the Leslie Dossaville, the Kelsey Johnson, the Tyrese Curry, and Lisa Francis and all that stuff. These are individuals that we need to help and assist and push them, and you can see where they are today.
8-4-7 in the under 7 boys. 20 meters, Patrick Wright, High Rock. Jakai Green, Telma Gibson, Temple Christians, Mackay William, Isaiah Wilson from Stanley's, Shanton Thompson from Deep Creek, Myron Rowe from Cleveland Indians, LaShanti Mastier from Palmdale, and Randolph Simonette and Francis and Joseph. In the middle of the track, that is Deep Creek, Shanton Thompson.
Oh man, and he's staying in his lane.
So that's Temple Christian Sons. Yes. Malachi Williams. That is Malachi Williams in the Temple Christian. And he stayed in his lane. He could tell he too is in the track club. He knows exactly what to do.
Yes.
And he looks like he may be the clear-cut favorite because this is a time finals. Malachi Williams from Temple Christian.
And the coach at URI, McPhee, she is really good, but she need help.
Yeah, she says it's only her one.
Only her one. It is only her one at that particular school, and we are in dire need of coaches. And I talk about the young coaches. C.H. Reeves have over 1,200 students, and they only have two coaches, Johnson and Varel Davis. And they have homerooms and they're in charge of different clubs. See, our Walk only have two coaches. Trevor Grant, and he's on his way out, and Akia Rose, she's a young. A lot of schools have only two coaches. Government High has two coaches. We are losing. I remember one year, see, our Walk had 5 coaches. 5. And so we need to get those athletes that went off to school and come back. The ministry need to find a way to bring them into the system because, some of the students them don't have the necessary things right at hand, like the certification to be a teacher and all that stuff. But back in the days, they sent us to UB in the summer to get certified and do classes and stuff. It worked well. But we need to catch these individuals now, Fisher, and put them in. We have we have Ashley Riley out there right now want to be a coach, a physical education teacher. He has a degree, but he needs to just go to UB and get the necessary certification. But you could do that whilst you hire. So we have our way cut off for us, and we're prepared to get these individuals.
They are getting set for heat 5 of 7 in the 200 meters for the under-7 boys. In this race, Cody Smith Jr. from Fresh Creek, Ethan Luthen from Thelma Gibson, Schneider Baton from Roselda Woodside, Kamal Daly from Eva Hilton, Shaquan Block from the United States, Noah Maki from Rock Sound, Romando Rule from Clary Evans, and Gary Sands from Topham Bay. Quickly get this out of the way, and then we'll toss it sideline to Swanson Gibson. The runners are in their lanes, looking to get one more runner in, and this will be off and running. Under 7 boys, heat 5 of 7. Under the starters command, they are down. As soon as this race is finished, we'll be tossing it track side to Swanson Gibson Jr. They're up in the set, and they're off. 8 runners, Smith, Lubin, Petit, Daly, Black, Markey, Roll, and Sands. Under 7 boys, 200 meters, heat 5 of 7. And Floyd, every time these athletes come around, you have a big smile on your face because you like to see the way they are running.
Yeah, this one going from lane 4 straight to lane 1. Everybody going to lane 1. It's like...
There's Thelma Gibson, Lubin, and also on the inside, Schneider. Oh,
look here.
What a burst of energy from the youngster. Most of the sprints are falling off. A good run there. Let's go now to Swanson Gibson, who's been running around all day, getting us some great interviews. Swanson?
I'm here with LaRon Road, a proud parent of one of the students at Clara E. Evans. Mr. Road, just talk about being able to see your kid as well as the other kids come out here from Andrews and perform at a high level.
Hey man, this is my first time here. Coming here after my kids' school, Clara E. Evans Primary, won the district sports in Andrews. I'm really proud and happy to be here and able to support them. So far they're doing well, and we're looking forward to the other days and seeing what they're going to do on the other days. But so far, I love the support, I love the camaraderie, I love the competition. And the things like this, that is going to push these students to be great athletes. Once they see the support from the government and their parents and everybody, and everyone can get involved, is really going to push them to be great athletes. So that's what I'm here for.
All right, awesome. Thank you so much, sir. Back to you guys up there.
Thanks a lot, Swanson Gibson. A pretty good interview there by the parent. He came here his first time. So you folks watching out there, you have no excuse not to make your way on down here and watch the Frank Pancho Rahming Primary School Nationals under 7, under 9, under 11, and under 13 are the divisions. 70 plus schools, 1,200 plus athletes. Oh, it's exciting. And we are into the 6th of 7 heats of the under 7 boys, 200 meters. Still to go here today, the 800 and the 4x1 mix. We'll be on the air until about 2 o'clock. That's another 10 minutes, giving you all the action, so stay tuned. If not, you can make your way on down here. We have about another hour left in this meet. It's moving pretty fast. We'll be back on the air tomorrow again at 10 o'clock. So make sure to tune in for that. Coming up tomorrow, they have the exciting 100s. Then the 400s. And the 4x100 relays will bring it to a close. So it's going to be fast and furious again tomorrow. That is no sequel.
Yeah, it's going to be nice.
That tomorrow. So they get started here tomorrow morning at 9:30.
Good.
We get on the air at 10 o'clock. Right, so we'll be having the under 11 girls and boys 100, under 13, under 9. And they're off and running. In Heat 6 off 7, Coalfield Bean from Bircham Youth, Nathan Brown, Queens College, Giovanni Bain from Royal Kids Academy, and Robert Hanchel from Inaguales, Joey Spa in lane number 7 from Low Sound. Queens College, Nathan Brown is out front. On his inside from Royal Kids Academy is Giovanni Bain. Giovanni Bain is pushing, trying to catch up Brown. Here comes, look at here, Floyd, look at here, Floyd, look at here. Yeah. And it's gonna be from Royal Kids Academy, putting the pressure. And he dips. And Giovanni rolls. What a race. He came from behind, put the pressure on. He caused Brown to break his stride, and a misfortune there. Hopefully he's okay. He's up and ready to go.
Yes, he's
what a come from behind run by Giovanni Bain from Royal Kids Academy.
Nice run. Competition is hot.
And they're going to show the replay on this. 75 meters to go. Bain is not giving up. He's not breaking his stride. Look at him. There's another kid they need to put in the system, and he continues with his stride right there.
Yeah.
When Brown see him come upon him, and he dipped as well. Training. That's all training right there.
And he hold his form.
That was the best thing. Hole held his form straight to the end. So we enter the final heat of these 200s. Just 3 runners in this one. Devon Gardner Jr. from Fresh Creek, Carter Blyden from Lewis Yard, and Errol Wiley from Roxanne. An all-island final here.
Great start out of the blocks.
Excitement in the air. So thick. It looks like the fans are starting to come out bit by bit.
Yes.
The stands are starting to fill up. Hopefully by tomorrow and Thursday, we'll be standing room only.
Yes.
And that is Errol Wiley from Rock Sound. Cruising through. On the outside is Fresh Creek's Devon Gardner. Well, it's going to be Errol Wiley, followed by Gardner and Blyden from Lewis Yard.
Under 7 boys.
Under 7 boys completed. So those are your 200s. All finished and done with. Pretty good racing done there by everybody. Congratulations to everybody that participated. Coming up next will be the 800s for the under 13 girls. You can see me, Director Brandon Newbold, already walking them out to the starters line. Well, it's still going on here. The breeze has not picked up at all. This will be a good day for 400-meter runners because on the back stretch there's no wind or little to no wall, so you wouldn't feel like they say the fridge on your back. This is a good day for 400 meters, 4x4s, 800s. Anybody that has to run on the back stretch, this is a good day of condition for them. 800 meters for the under 13 girls, 2 sections of that, and 13 runners in heat 1 and 14 in heat 2. One of your favorite races, and you're good to see once again the amount of competitors that are in this race at this age division.
Looking like almost 30 runners. And that's just in one section. Only one division.
The runners in there. Brianna Jean Baptiste from Emma Cooper. Rebecca Pitton from Windsor. Jeremiah McCarty. Laura L. Anderson. Alicia Simremi, Central Abaco. Joanna Victor, Palmdale. Chardonnay Bethel, Freeport Gospel. Asia Clark, Thelma Gibson. Anzia Thompson, Freeport Permy. Azaria Bodie, Hugh Campbell. Naomi Dawkins, St. Andrews, Latea Poitier, Clara Evans, Ayana Rule, Cleveland Indians, and running out the field, Alexia Strawn from Temple Christian. Heat 1 of 2 in the under 13 girls 800. Okay, so there'll be only two. Only the under 13s will be running the 800, and that's in the girls and the boys. But we are going to start wrapping things up here from the Thomas A. Robinson Track and Field Stadium. Swanson Gibson, I must say, what a pretty good job you've done. Welcome back home. Your impression of day number 1?
I'm absolutely amazed by the talent I've seen displayed this far. We would have seen everything going on the track and the sand pit. We were up the 1200, the 800s, everything going on. Both boys and males, both boys and girls getting into it. I'm absolutely marveled. I would have interviewed a lot of articulate, smart, intelligent young men and women. I just wish them all the best, both academically and athletically, and hoping that this could be an avenue for them to be able to garner significant opportunities for their life and have a prosperous life.
Swanson, good job. Floyd, your impression quickly as we wrap things up.
Yes, especially today was a very exciting day, and I applaud all the coaches and the officials who operated this event. And I can tell you, like the parents say, today is something that's going to inspire all of these athletes to come out tomorrow, do better, and we hope the fan support come out. People them leave Bamboo Shack, leave the Kentucky, and come this way and support these youth of this Commonwealth of the Bahamas.
A pretty good day here. Number 1 of the Frank Pancho Rahming Primary School Track and Field Nationals. Impressed with all the athletes, especially from the Family Islands. And you thought this was exciting? Wait until tomorrow. The 100 and 400 meters will be live here from the Thomas Robinson Stadium. We'll be back on the air at 10 o'clock tomorrow, so make sure tune in for that. On behalf of the production crew who've done an outstanding job today, Floyd and Bristol, Swanson Gibson, I'm Charles Fisher. Thanks for watching. We'll see you tomorrow morning at 10 o'clock.
Join us each Sunday at 5 p.m. and Tuesdays at 2:30 p.m. for Legends, the Untold Story, here on the ZNS Television Network.
Covering the news seems easy, but we put thought into what we're doing. The Bahamas Tonight Access Now, here to inform, educate, and entertain. A new type of newscast featuring social media trends, news from around the islands, interviews with the people you like in our communities, sports, weather, and fabulous entertainment. That's a Bahamas Tonight Access Now with Marlena Leonard and LaDon Davis. 7:30, Monday to Friday. Only the sun covers the Bahamas better.
We seem to remember our athletes when they make us proud at the finish line. Throw a Junkanoo parade when they return home, toss them a few dollars, and then forget about them until the next Members time. Of the prestigious Fourth Estate should never sell themselves to any politician. Instead, keep their hands and noses clean in order to publish or broadcast the unadulterated truth. Well, that's how I see it anyway.
Read as I see it, exclusively at ZNSBahamas.com. New articles premiere on Mondays at 9 a.m.
At the Thomas A. Robinson Stadium, I'm Marcellus Hall. This is ZNS.
To the new homeowners of Abaco, congratulations.
I am proud to say that this government, as a team, has done 40 homes in Pine Crest in New Providence. we should give it up for a government who's working for the people.